everywhere. Shit, let me turn those off.
Don't mind me, I'm eating fishy.
What kind of fishy?
I don't know, whatever's in game fishy. I gotta take my wolves. I had to eat some fishy.
You mean in the game you're eating fishy?
Yes, game fishy.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Are we on live yet? I think so.
I see ya.
Are we? God, what an ordeal. What
Every week.
Ordeal. By God, we are on live. All right. I can't believe it. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
This has been an adventure. We'll see if somebody comes in and then we'll explain it. Especially since I told everybody I wouldn't be here. I got a whale of a tale to tell. I got a whale of a tale. A tale whale. Lori. Lori's here. So, oh, you know what? I haven't cheated my stuff in yet.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I better explain it before I do that.
Yeah, I'm still not sure why I messed you up.
Yeah, somehow I got messed up. It might have been my own doing. Who knows? So,
no, I don't think so.
There's a big update in the game which broke every mod we had. It broke all the mods. So I had to come in on the old game. And when I did, I noticed that I've lost everything. I have absolutely nothing. It lost everything in my inventory. I don't have any of my armor. I don't have anything. I don't have a backpack, and I don't know how to get it back because I don't know how I got it in the first place. My shelter box is gone. Everything's gone. I lost everything. And then we had to fix the mod problem. So a lot of our stuff was gone. That's why I went back to the old game. And then, after we got the game running, we had to get Scorpion in the game. We have been literally working on that for at least 3 hours. Trying to get in. We tried a new...
2 hours anyway, 2.5.
We need a... we put in a new program to link our computers up together on a network, and we couldn't get that to work. And we watched videos that told us absolutely nothing and made us look stupid, and made us feel stupid. I guess it couldn't make us any stupider than we really are, so it just made us feel stupid.
Hey, Rob.
We finally got it worked out. So here we are, but now I've got to cheat all my stuff back in because I don't have anything.
Rudy
hey, Rob.
Ain't got no stuff.
Rob.
Rob-a-dub.
So yeah, I gotta cheat.
Cheat, do.
Oh, by the way, I had to put that back in too, because when I came in, it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me go into creative. I had to go back in and type, to allow me to get back in. I don't know what the heck I did. I did something not good. So,
it's like it forgot who you are.
Yeah, it completely forgot me. Just completely.
Because it
Cheers,
didn't.
Rob.
It didn't forget. Didn't forget me and Scorp.
Yeah,
but it did on my single. It did on my single player. It forgot.
My single player was fine too, so I don't know.
Yeah, see, Jeff's was not. Jeff lost his stuff on his private one. I don't know. It's a game in progress. Is all I can say.
And all of our chests at home don't open up.
Oh
yeah, that's the other thing. And I destroyed one on accident.
Yeah, oh my God, I'm in fast mode. Yeah, so at our house we can't open any of our chests. We can open the doors, and so that's why we came here, because we wanted to try to open the chest here, and we can. And look, this is all stuff we took before, and now it's back in the chest. So that's kind of weird. But I got to get my stuff back, so I'm going to start working on that. Maybe Scorpion can talk a little or something. Scorpion, do a dance or something.
Oh, I'm dancing, but I'm not even by you guys though.
We can't show them. One of the new things of the new version of the game is emotes. We have emotes now. But since I had to go back to an old game, we can't show you.
So.
Yeah, we had to roll back, so I can't show you.
Yeah, it broke too many of our mods.
Probably next week, maybe. We'd
have a whole bunch of purple and black checkered squares everywhere.
Oop, wrong button.
Okay, I had adamantite armor, so I can put that on. Whoops. I lost my feet. My greaves.
You ain't got no feet.
I ain't got no feet. Yeah, how do I get my backpack back? It says it's unlocked by crafting the backpack upgrade. So, let's see.
So,
grappling. I had a grappling hook, and it was adamantine. So let's do that. And then the magnet. I lost my magnet. There it is, magnet. Do that. I don't know what else I had. Oh, I had weapons. So let's see about that. All right, so what did I have? I had a bunch of arrows. We'll put some of those in.
Your grappling hook, did you get that back?
Got the grappling hook. And then, let's see, I had an adamantine. Oh, we got our crossbows back. I had one of those. And I had a sword. I had a sword, and then I had what else? Crossbow, got that. I had we're not in mithril, iron, adamantine, pickaxe. No, that wasn't it. Adamantine, thorium axe. Well, I don't know where they're at. Where's the multi-tools? There they are. There it is. I had one of those. And let's see. I'm not going to get all the stuff back because I can't remember. Did we lose our rings?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You got to get all 4 of your rings.
You have to put them back in, yeah. Or give yourself the medallion.
What's the medallion?
Medallion will have that.
Medallion is all the rings in one.
But it'll have the one that we don't have yet. That we don't really need to get. The friendly one, whatever that one is.
The one that I use.
How do you spell medallion?
Nah, don't get the medallion. That's cheating.
Well, you told me to get it.
No, get the 4 rings.
What were they? Fire?
There, you got the medallion.
Fly?
I threw a medallion at you.
Vampire? Peaceful ring? I never had the peaceful ring.
You don't want the peaceful ring. The peaceful ring is what messes us up.
You have a medallion. I threw it at you.
I don't know what to do with it.
You just have it. It's all the rings in one. So now you have all the rings.
Okay. Well, can I just delete the rings then?
Sure.
Supposedly.
Okay. Well, I don't know what to do. Oh, I had a shulker box that I lost.
Well, it's just weird that nothing works on our house.
I had a blue one. I had a pretty blue one. Well, that's enough for now. I'll figure out what I'm missing later. But let's put the grappling hook on. And it works.
Killed a bar.
With your hands?
With my daggers.
Hey, I can fly. I can't just believe I can fly. I can actually fly.
You can actually do it.
You can fly, you can fly, you can fly, you can fly, you can fly.
Where the hell are we?
We're in the Outlands.
And have you guys been home?
I'm at home right now.
Okay, I gotta go home because I had to use the... Oh, here we are. Can I use my bed?
Yeah.
Supposedly.
Hey,
yeah,
I can use my bed. What happened though? Oh no. What happened? Where am I? I'm in a fog. What's going on?
Didn't that happen to you last time?
How do I get out?
He's having a bad dream.
Okay, I'm out of a fog. I wonder if my crossbow works.
Hey, don't be shooting me.
It works. Look, it goes right back into a fog. What is that? I don't get it. I can't go home. It puts me in a fog.
Go home.
Yeah. You can never go home.
Home is where the bed is.
You can return to the Shire, but you can never go home.
I didn't come from the Shire. Is it soup de jour yet? I'm needy. I'm needy. That stinks. All that work. I know. Well, we'll get back, but it's too late. I don't think, because this is the game. I don't know. That's okay. I don't mind. So you guys probably heard that I got gifted a key from the publisher of Farmers Dynasty 2, and they're going to allow me to play early. But there is an embargo in effect, and the embargo is a non-disclosure agreement that I can't do anything with. I can't publish anything until the embargo has been lifted. They're going to lift it on Monday, which is 2 days from now, and at that time we will be able to talk about the game and stream it. They did send me a publicity kit which lists known issues with the game. From the get-go, there's going to be some issues because the game's being released in early access. So they're going to give me a list of things that they know are a problem, and other information on the game that they want people to know. So stay tuned on Monday. I'll probably do a live stream on it. I'll probably start it at noonish. It's hard to say because it might go longer than a couple hours. So that was nice of them. I was happy about that. I went and downloaded it right away, and interestingly enough, since I'd already played it in the play test, I got my old save game. So I got one of them anyway. I had two of them. I only got one, so I didn't get both of them. All right, I'm going to try to go home again. I wonder if it's because I went through the teleporter. Do you suppose?
I don't know.
And of course the map's oh no, the map's working. When did the map
Yeah, we
start
turned the
working?
map off. I made sure you turned the map mod off so that it would work.
Oh, so this is the in-game map. All right.
Yeah, this is the default map.
Okay. Well, that's working. That's good, I guess. What's Scorpion doing way over there?
I'm getting all kind of animantite.
All kind? I didn't know, but there was only one kind. Yeah, Rob.
Hey, leave me alone.
Rob's pretty excited. You know, what I'm thinking is when I get the real game, when we get to the full, you know, when the game drops on the 3rd, was it the 3rd or the 2nd? 2nd, I think. When it does drop, I'm thinking of just starting it over, just starting a new game. And the reason I was thinking that is even though it's only been a couple weeks since you saw me play up to that level, that was a playtest version of the game. So I don't know if it's different. I doubt if it is, but I don't know that for sure. But the other reason is there's bound to be new people coming in that didn't watch
Phil.
the other stuff that I was doing. So I'm just going to start a new game is what I'm going to do. And then we'll just follow through from the very, very get-go. Don't you know? And I'm assuming that since it's only 3 days before the actual release, that I'll be able to keep my level of wherever I get. So, if not, I'll start over again. Rob says that's what he's going to do.
Do it, Rob. Do it.
Well, there's another reason. This kind of a game's more of a role-playing game because you have to do everything yourself, right? If you're out there with your combine and you have to jump off your combine, you have to go jump in the truck, bring it over, get your grain, go back to the combine. I mean, you're doing everything yourself. If you're plowing a field, you're going to plow the whole damn field, and it's going to take you some time to do that. So it's more of a role-playing type game. And the other thing is, since the game's out now, one of the things I was doing with the playtest was I was trying to go as fast as I could because I didn't know how much they were going to let us play. You know, it was just a test. It was a group of people that they let come in to test the game. So I wanted to go and experience as much as I could. So I didn't take my time. I didn't sit and talk to people. I didn't get the dog. If you noticed, I gave him a wiener. But that's not all you have to do. You have to feed him every damn day. I didn't get the cat. So
it was nice of you to give him a wiener, though.
Yeah. Well, he was trying to give me one.
I'm sure he appreciated that.
Anyway, now that it's actually coming out, we can just slow down, take some time, enjoy the game, if that makes any sense. Where'd Jeff go? Is he up to no good?
No good. I'm running around on a glacier.
A glacier.
I'm in the paradise area collecting adamantite.
Well, I got to go home because I need to try to make my backpack, and I haven't unlocked it yet. So, which is weird. Why did it lock it up again? I don't get it. What did I do? That I lost all my stuff?
You totally reset it somehow.
I must have.
But it's like when the game was updated to the new version, it's like certain files went with it and didn't come back when you loaded up the old version.
Yeah,
Because it
something
doesn't
happened.
remember you at all.
Something happened.
It happened.
It happened on a dark and gloomy night.
I mean, I noticed it reset my keybinds.
Did I find my handicaps? No, I didn't actually. I forgot to look. Oh, they're in a box someplace. I need to find those because I need to have a snack once in a while. I didn't get lunch today, so just before we came on, I ran in and made a peanut butter jelly, apricot jelly sandwich, and it was okay.
Oh crap!
The red raspberry was better.
Yeah, I bet it was. Carol bought me some Marionberry. I'm a Marionberry guy, but
Marionberry's good. I haven't had that in forever.
But the only stuff she was able to find, and she didn't realize it, had seeds in it.
Oh, yeah, that sucks.
I don't like that.
Somebody's light just came on. I see a big old light ring.
Yeah, whose is it though?
Not mine.
Because I've got light where I'm at.
It's
I
Scorp's.
didn't do it.
I'm underground in the paradise. Getting adamantite.
Oh, yep, I'm directly above you in the Firelands.
Look, there's a pirate flying around.
So there's the saying, a pig when pigs fly. Is it what's the one when the pirates fly? Are we in big trouble?
What's Rob doing now? But in the playtest of Farmer's Dynasty 2, I rebuilt the whole farm, did everything there as literally nothing else I could do. Yeah. Now you get to do it all over again.
Yeah, you do. You can start all over again.
I made a whole bunch of blue crystals fall, apparently. I'm down in the prehistoric area now. I dug straight down.
Where?
Well, I was over where it said Scorp was, so I dug straight down.
I don't see where it says Scorp was.
Because you're not looking at your map.
Oh, I have a map?
You might.
Man, getting a lot of blue crystal shards. I must have broke an entire damn stalactite of them. Stalactite. Oh, yeah, because if you look straight up, there's a whole vine of crystals. Maybe it caused a cascade event.
Well, that's too technical for me. Cascade event.
Did you find the hole I made?
No. Is it on a mountain? I lost my light again. I can't see, it's dark.
You know, put mine on.
Do it.
How do you do
You can
that?
turn on your own light if you get a candle.
I don't know how to do that. Well, they took it away from me.
Well, you have to get a new one.
There's my hole.
Where?
Right here.
I'm looking, I don't see nothing. Oh, there you go. I see it. Flares going up. I ain't got one of those either. No flare for me. Whee! Holy crap-a-doo-doo. It's bright down here. Okay, I gotta get me a calendar. No, not a calendar.
There's a dinosaur sleeping in the water.
Really?
Over that way.
Oh, I see it. I gotta get me a candle of some kind.
I got 4 on me. I'll give you one.
Okay.
Where'd you go?
Over there.
Threw it right. There you go.
I had my creative on, which has the super speed, and I keep forgetting that.
You super speed away.
Yeah, I take off,
Well,
and it's
slow-
like I get whiplash every damn time.
You got to slow down, man.
What's that?
You
Crystals.
hit F1 to slow down.
You hit it?
Well, when you're in creative mode, if you press F1, it'll slow you down.
Oh,
If you
okay.
press F2, it'll speed you up.
Okay, so you get cruise control.
Or if you hit tab and you do the slide bar that's on the right.
I don't like Tab. I'd just soon have like Diet 7-Up or Diet Mountain Dew or that Tab. That tastes like crap.
I remember tab, but I don't remember what it tastes like.
Oh, it's
Technically above the
nasty.
water.
It's nasty. That's for those of you who don't know. Tab was the very, very first diet soda, and God, it was awful. It tasted like acid.
Ass.
It was terrible.
I was a
terrible.
kid. I don't remember.
Yeah. Oh, I was already in the.
Hey, I'm getting fired at. Dude. Oh, there's a pirate shooting at me.
Go to work on time. You won't get fired.
I'm just getting adamantite and somebody's throwing fire at me.
Where are you finding adamantane?
All around.
Adamantane. I don't know where you guys are. I can't find nobody.
Over here.
It's because you didn't follow me.
You gotta follow the pirate to find the treasure.
What you digging?
I'm getting adamantite.
Well, you didn't get it all. I saw some.
Well, there's some all over the place. I've just been. I'm out of space. I don't have any room for anything.
Well, do what I did. You'll
I
lose
got it.
everything. You'll lose everything. And,
I got my choker box. I can go use that, I guess.
oh, I forgot I had that. I need my backpack back.
Back.
Hey, there's a table and chair here. It's got some kind of nourishment, like a sody. Hey, look, I can sit in the chair. Isn't that sweet? Yeah, there's no way to describe it. It was just nasty. It was like drinking ass. Do you like cream soda? I used to, Rob. I used to really like cream soda, but then when I had to start drinking the diet kind, it just didn't taste the same. And it's like Pepsi. I was a Pepsi-holic. I used to drink Pepsi and nothing else. But when I couldn't have the real Pepsi, I had to drink a diet one. It tasted so bad, I never drank one ever again. And, I had to find something else to drink. So I started drinking sodas that I'd never drank before that were diet, and so I didn't know that they didn't taste right, if that makes any sense. I didn't know how good it was supposed to taste, so it didn't hurt my feelings any.
Hold still.
You're taking them
dang it.
back. You
They're
took them
going-
back.
I don't want them.
Backpack upgrade 1, 2, and how do I use them?
You eat them.
Use the backpack. Use the unlock backpack first, and then use the backpack upgrade 1 and 2.
Okay, well, I only have the upgrade 1. Oh, there it is. Unlock backpack. How do you use them?
You eat 'em.
Eat them.
What?
Don't you watch Viva La Dirt League?
Not anymore.
You got to eat that potion bottle. Oh, great.
Yay.
I put my shulker chest down and it broke the floor.
Oh, that's nice.
It says an item like this type can only be used once, and you've already used one.
We'll use another one.
Okay.
But it's still locked. You unlocked by crafting the backpack upgrade. Oh, okay. Well, let me try that then.
You should try that.
Your backpack capacity has increased to 9. Okay, let me try the second one. It increased to 18, it says. Is that all you get? But hey, at least I have my backpack now.
9 times 3, what is that? 18? Yeah.
I'm gonna stick my
Hey, stupid plant.
I'm gonna stick my shulker box in there, because I lost everything I had in my shulker box. Isn't that nice? All right. Yeah, I had a friend of mine. Well, actually, he wasn't a friend. He was He was a coworker. And he was an arrogant son of a bitch. I was not a loan officer then at the bank, and he was a mortgage loan officer, and he thought he was special because he was the only one in the branch, and that did mortgages and stuff. But he was new from Seattle, and this was in Yakima, and he couldn't find a place to live, and he was looking. Here he's a mortgage loaner, and he can't find a house to buy. And so I had my own house then. I had bought a house already. I was only 20-something. I think I was 24, 25, something like that. And I had bought my own house. And it had 2 bedrooms. So I told him, hey, you're welcome to come live with me. And, of course, he moved in, rent-free. You know, I wasn't charging him any rent. I was trying to do him a favor. It was only supposed to be till he found a house to buy. But he was one of these guys that, you know, I wore a 3-piece suit, but I couldn't afford what he wore. He's wearing like $1,000 3-piece suit. Mine was like a Sears and Roebuck, 2 pair of pants and a reversible vest, so you could wear it all week and never look the same. Yeah, that's what I had to do. I was broke. I just got hired at the bank, and I needed a 3-piece suit, and so my manager said, just go down to Sears or Monkey Ward's. He said, you get a suit that has 2 jackets. No, it wasn't 2. Was it 2 jackets? No, it was 1 jacket, 2 pair of pants. And 1 pair of pants was solid color. One was what they call a herringbone. And then you got a vest that one side was solid, and if you turned it inside out, it was a herringbone. And then you got a jacket. So you could put the jacket and no vest and a single pair, a solid pair of pants one day. The next day you switch and put the herringbone pants on. The third day you put the vest on. So the fourth day you reverse the pants and the vest, and then Friday you start all over again. But so with one suit I could get through a whole week. And I had to borrow the money to do it. The guy hired me, and he told me to be there on Monday. I said, "Oh, I can't." And he said, "Why?" I said, "I don't have a suit." And that's what he said. Just run down to Sears. They're open on the weekends, and grab you one of those. You'll be good for a week. And I said, "Okay." I said, "What about a tie?" He said, "I got a couple I can give you." So that was pretty nice of him. But so now this guy that moves in with me, he's one of these guys from Seattle. You know, he's one of these kind of guys that had never been hunting before. So you take him hunting, and he shows up on the day of the hunt with a brand new Mossberg $1,000 shotgun. You know, the fancy coats and stuff that have the leather in the shoulders. All this kind of stuff. He's wearing like $5,000 worth of hunting equipment, and looks like some guy going on safari. This is the kind of guy this guy was, and he reveled in comparing the two of us. I had a stereo that I put together with parts I bought at yard sales, and I thought it sounded pretty good. I had a Marantz tuner, a couple of 3-foot speakers to go with it, but he had like a $5,000 stereo, and he would come in, turn that crap off. You're going to listen to some real music now. The funny part was I'd piss him off because I literally couldn't tell a difference. And he'd get so angry, and he said, "You're kidding me." And I said, "No, I'm not. My sense of hearing is, not that strong, I guess. Just like my sense of smell isn't very. I have very few sense, I guess. But anyway, I'd tell him, I said, I literally can't tell the difference. Yours sounds just like mine." And he would get so angry. But he would just use it as I'm better than you. Everything he did was better than what I could do. But he drank Tab. Get out of here, you moron. He wasn't overweight. He was a pretty good shape guy. Had a gym membership and all that kind of crap. And then I couldn't get rid of him. I said, "When are you going to buy your house?" I thought you was looking for a house. "Oh, I'll find one someday." And he's living rent-free from me. What a bum.
You ain't nothing but a dirty bum.
All right, what are we looking for down here? Is there something to kill?
We're
I was just down there
here.
getting adamantium.
What?
We only went down there because Scorp was down there.
Well, where is he?
I ain't doing nothing. I'm just getting adamantium. I'm not even down there no more.
He's not even down here no more.
Who's Animanium?
I'm underwater somewhere.
Antimadium.
Adamantite.
Anstamatitan.
Antimaterite.
Okay, I'm looking for stuff. I don't see nothing. Where's this adamantine?
I don't know, wherever you look for it.
Oh, what's that? What's that? I don't have anything, so anything I get is going to be good. I found some iron.
Iron.
Did it fall, or did I catch it?
Ooh, I'm getting shot at by somebody.
You were a loan officer? Yeah, I eventually was. When I started, I was a loan collector, so I was a repo. What's this blue stuff over here? Anyway, I was a repo man. And for maybe about 8 months or so, about 9 months into my employment, I got promoted to the head of the department. So I was the head of the loan collection department. I had 5 other people under me. So that was kind of cool. And I got a big raise for that. And then after I was there a year and a half. The other kind of cool thing about being the head of the department, the collection department, was I got a bank car to drive. I didn't have to drive my personal car. I had a bank car, a credit card for gas and oil, and if I worked overtime, I got meals. So I used to use the credit card for meals. I'd go out and have steak dinners if I had to work overtime. And you might say, well, how'd you have to work overtime in a loan department? Well, sometimes when you repossess cars, you have to do it at night at Old Dark 100. It's not all done in the light of day. So if we worked overtime or on weekends, sometimes you have to work on weekends because these people owe money and you got to get the money out of them. So we had I had a credit card, so if we worked overtime, I'd go have a meal. And then after about 18 months, I got promoted to loan officer. That's when I specialized in agriculture loans. And because I didn't want to go to Seattle or Spokane, I wanted to stay away from any cities. Wenatchee, even Wenatchee was too big. But So if you did specialize in ag loans, you'd go to the little farming communities. And that was just perfect for me. Lori, did you work at a bank? Back in my day, not everybody could get a loan from a bank, so they had these little places that made loans. Oh, God, what did they call them?
Loan sharks?
No. Well,
Money lender.
In a way, they kind of were, because they were able to charge rates that we couldn't charge at a bank. I worked for a federal bank, so we were federally regulated. And no, I'm trying to think of the name of these places. Damn.
It's not just money lender, is it?
Savings and loan.
No. Oh, God, I can't remember. It was just like a private company. That it wasn't like a national bank, or it was like consumer loans, something like that. Might have been a savings and loan, because it wasn't necessarily union related. I think it was a savings and loan. I think that is what they call it.
Then there was a whole collapse of those.
Yeah, because they weren't backed by anything. I don't know what this shard stuff is, these blue shard stuff is. Must be good for something.
They're just crystal shards.
What's this green stuff? Oh, is this emerald? No.
What happens to be green?
There's blue moss that's green for some reason.
Well, yeah, why is blue moss green? That's weird. It's pretty soft. Must be a building material. You put down for carpet, maybe? Is it kind of soft and coochie? All coochie?
Maybe.
Coochie. Oh, you know what? I should probably have my magnet on, shouldn't I? Because a lot of stuff I've got's fallen to the ground. Let's see, it's Z, isn't it?
Yeah. I say yeah.
Yeah. Were you Swedish?
Yeah.
Are you all
Yeah,
Swedish?
yeah.
Y'all Swedish?
Yeah.
Bill came in Tuesday right at the last minute. I didn't get to talk to him much, but I did ask him, and I don't know if I ever got an answer. I asked him when he was going to take that girl back. What's her name? Greta. He says he thinks she's been banned from the country because as an embarrassment.
Country already had too many Rons. They didn't need no more Rons in the country.
No morons. You a moron.
They already had too many. They don't need no mo.
Yeah, see there.
I'll be quiet, joking guy.
There you can't do anything about the person. You have to go out to the parents. What the hell were they thinking? Can't you control your kid? She's a whack-a-noodle.
Whack-a-doodle, whack-a-doodle.
You know who's the whack-a-doodle? The people that put her onto the pedestal.
Yeah, them too.
Those are the same people that,
Enablers.
right. Yeah, right. Them cablers. Yeah. Oh, nobody told me it was soup du jour. There's no particular
I'll
time.
join you on soup du jour.
There's no particular time on that. But
I got
I
a
did-
Dr. Pepper.
I didn't sleep again last night. I ended up crying myself to sleep over Addie. And even though we kind of got some, I can't. Do you describe it as good news? I guess you do. Even though,
Goodish.
even though in my mind
Goodish
it's kind of, it could have been worse news.
Yes. Goodish.
Is what it is. But in my mind, I still hold myself responsible because I'm supposed to be the one that makes sure nothing bad happens. And I didn't do my job. Why didn't I know there was a problem when she was young enough to have it taken care of? And of course, that's a silly, stupid thing to think because there's nothing I could have done and no way I could have known. But still, I kind of blame myself. You know, it's supposed to be my job to protect them because I won't always be here to do that. And so it bothered me so much I couldn't sleep last night. I was sitting, and all of a sudden Carol reached over and asked me if I was okay, and that's when I realized I was sobbing. I didn't know I was. But anyway, I can't help it.
You can't help it.
And I have to thank Lori because Lori's been talking to me on Discord about the situation, and her input has helped an awful lot. And of course, I've been sharing that with Daddy. So thanks, Lori. I appreciated it an awful lot.
Thank you, Lori.
So, what we found out, Addie went to her doctor yesterday. This is the actual surgeon that does this kind of surgery. And he looked at the x-rays. He sent us a copy. I got a copy in an email. And it looks really bad because her spine is in kind of an S shape. Although I felt better because it didn't go all the way down. It's the top part of her spine, not it didn't go all the way. I've seen worse pictures of it. I've seen worse where it comes down and it curves one way and then it curves the other way like a big snake S. Hers doesn't. It goes one way and then the bottom part is almost straight. The other thing is there is. Okay, so if you think about your chest, your left shoulder, your right shoulder is a straight line across. Okay? Now you got the front of your chest and the back of your chest. So your spine goes down from the back of your neck, down your back. And in Addie's case, it curves to the left, to her left shoulder. And then it curves back towards her right shoulder. It appears to be a straight line from left to right. Some people I've seen where it not only curves from left to right, it also curves forward and backwards. So it's really messed up. Well, fortunately for Addie, that's not the case. So her doctor said it looks bad, but he said in actuality it's not as bad as it looks. And he told her, "You're telling me that you've never had any pain." And he said, and I can see from the x-rays and stuff that it's not interfering with your other organs. It's not interfering with your heart. It's not interfering with your lungs, as long as it stays exactly where it's at. Now, she's going to be 18 in September. And so he said, you've pretty much done your growing. If you don't continue to grow, and if it stays exactly the way it is, you're going to have a happy life. You're going to have a normal life. It's not going to be a problem. And so he said, we can either do surgery now, but he said we don't have to. It's entirely up to you. If you want us to do surgery now, we can do it. If you don't, he said, I would recommend coming back in a year, let me look at it, and hopefully, if it hasn't changed, in other words, if you're not done growing, your body's done. If it's done growing, then the likelihood of it changing is less. And he says, in a year from now, if it hasn't changed, then hey, you're going to be fine. If it does, we can always do the surgery then. And so, and he said, and that's what I recommend. I recommend that, we can do it if you want to. But he said, I recommend waiting and seeing how it turns out. Because he said, there's no immediate danger in it pushing your lungs to the side or interfering with your heart. Because that's one of the problems that they have, is if it bends far enough, it'll start pushing in on your lung, and you won't be able to breathe correctly.
Turn off your meme for Mountain Dew.
Do I have it on?
Yeah.
What about the cat?
Why, you don't like seeing Bryan Cranston?
Do I have?
Well, it's.
He's crazy, man.
I'm not watching the stream as easily. I'm gaming, so it ain't bothering me that much. But
well, remember, I can't see it on my screen, so I forget it's there. And like the cat's going, isn't he?
The cat's going now.
Okay, hey, by the way, I'm having
Yeah.
Code Red because I haven't had one in a couple of days,
I'm having Dr. Pepper.
and that's my favorite. What kind of Dr. Pepper?
Just straight up plain Dr. Pepper.
Well, there you go.
I'm also
And not the
drinking Code Red.
sausage, because good God, yuck.
And Jeff's drinking a Code Red. Code Red's my favorite because it's got cherry. Are you back at the house, Scorp?
No, I thought I was by you guys.
I don't know how to get out of here except for to dig straight up again.
Well, you guys
if
are underground. That's why I don't see
If
you.
you come to me, I've got a ladder that goes straight up.
I don't see you.
Well, that's your problem.
How come you're not on my compass?
Because our settings got reset, so you gotta hit M to go into map and turn it on my next to my name.
I see. Oh, there you is. Well, that's the direction you is. You is. Is you is or is you isn't my constituent. Man, there's adamantium down here all over the dang place.
Yeah, I've got so much of it now. I'm practically full.
Oh, I see a ladder.
I got
Wow.
some cobalt now.
Where'd you find all this stuff to make a ladder that big?
Well, the ladder was already there. I just finished it. If you go up, you'll see where it started. I made sure it went all the way down to the ground.
It says it's a lost civilization ladder. Did you name it?
But you found it.
Nope.
It's not lost anymore. You found it.
That's what happened to your mom? Yeah, because today's her brother Jagan. Today's Jagan's birthday. That's why they
Happy
spent
birthday,
the night.
Jagan.
Huh?
Happy birthday.
Yours?
No, him.
Oh.
I was just saying happy birthday.
Oh, well, he's not here. He's still there.
Well,
Celebrating.
happy birthday.
Okay.
You can tell him eventually.
Okay, Greta. That's how she talks. Anyway, so today's Jagan's birthday, and so
Happy birthday.
Addie's and Jagan's mom took them to, or went with them to the doctor, and then they spent the night there. So, kind of strange.
Happy birthday.
It turns out they didn't have money for the motel and stuff like that. So guess who got a call last night?
Yeah, I was wondering about that when you said they were going to stay over there.
Mm-hmm.
Who's paying for that?
Well, I can understand Addie and her boyfriend. He got a new to him car. He's been driving
the Mustang, right?
Yeah, he's been driving this piece of crap Honda. I mean, I don't know what year it is. It's like 1980s or something. And it's got who knows how many thousands of miles on it. At least 300,000 something like that. And so they wanted something more more better. And
More
so
better?
he found a 2000
Better than Greta?
a 2004, I think it is, Mustang. It's black with white stripes up it, and it's in really good shape. It seems like it was an auction car that he got for $2,500, and the engine has not got a lick of oil on it or grease or anything. It looks really clean, and it hasn't been licensed for about 3 or 4 years. So I don't know where it's been, but it hasn't been driven for a while, when it was auctioned off. He got it for $2,500, but then they had to transfer the title. Then they had to get tags because, like I said, it hadn't been driven for 3 or 4 years. And they came to me before the surgery and said, Papa, we don't have any money to drive to the hospital, and because we had to get license and, all the stuff on the car that they were going to take. And so I said, fine, how much you need? And she says, $100. And so I gave her $100 bill. And then, of course, my daughter said she had all these arrangements made. And it turns out they didn't have the money either. So I had to give them another $300. So, yeah.
I am not shocked by that.
Everybody had this birthday, and I got absolutely shit. Didn't even get a piece of cake. But there you go. I don't know whether to go home or not. I don't think it's going to change if I go home. I don't think I'll be able to do anything.
Nothing's fixed.
It's broke.
It's
just broke.
It's broken.
Rudy broke it.
I've replaced all the crafting tables, and I'm upgrading them right now.
Oh, you're at home?
That doesn't give us access to our chests, though.
Well, I don't think it's going to get any better, because if we update, it's just going to update what we've just done.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Yeah.
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 Rob's making barbecue.
I'll take a barbecue sandwich.
Yeah. There's less dryer because there's nobody here. Victor's working, but he's never in the morning. 1 o'clock in the morning, and he showers before he goes to bed. So Victor is not here. Addie and Jagan are not here. Carol's here. Jeff's not doing clothes because he's in the live stream with us. But yeah, the dryer's not
to
going.
Be a pirate.
Now's the chance. I should be out there using the dryer while nobody's here.
Get on it.
I told Carol today, I said, I don't know why in the heck they got a room. And she said, well, they were going to celebrate Jagan's birthday today. They had plans. I said, I bet none of them get up till after like 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and they still have to drive home. Because they don't. They all sleep in till 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't know how they do it. I never slept like that. I was up at 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock, even on weekends. Literally, I would get up whether I wanted to or not, because if I didn't get up, I would be upset with myself for sleeping my life away. I didn't like sleeping in, because if I was sleeping in, that meant there was stuff I wasn't doing on my time. I didn't get a lot of time off. And so if there was a weekend, there's no way I'm going to sleep all weekend. That's my time off. I'm going to use it. Even if I'm doing absolutely nothing, it's still my time to enjoy. And I'm not going to waste it sleeping.
My time.
That's right. Get off my yard.
My time, my time.
Now you really do sound like Greta.
My time.
Squirrel. All right. I don't know how to get home. How do I get home? I'm going the wrong way.
Teleport.
You go to the big tower.
I think
The
I'm
big
supposed
tower,
to
teleport, you know, tell a friend, teleport.
I don't know where I'm at. And I'm going west. Why am I going? No, I'm going east. I should be going south, I'm pretty sure. Oh no. Look at my picture again. What's causing that?
It just does it.
I don't know. Go to the portal over here. At the lost temple there. Travel to the other world and come back.
What's that green thing on the compass up above?
A place.
Hey, there's Death Day 61. Is that mine?
Probably.
Yeah, you can't see other people's deaths.
Well, if I went to that, wouldn't that take me home?
No.
It's right underneath me.
Country road.
Here, go into there, and then come back. See if that fixes it.
Yeah, that fixed it. Sweet. That's frustrating. Well, I'm going to go home because I got to go home. I don't know why. I got nothing to do there, but I do have stuff to put into a chest, but I don't have a chest anymore because I can't get in it.
Boo.
It's an online game, so I don't think you can save. That you can't go backwards. Yeah, I can't open the chest. Can we open the chest up above?
It'll probably be fixed next time we play the updated version.
Right. I'm hoping that's the case.
That would be nice. That would be a nice.
That to be a nice. I got a question. Why do Italians all talk the same way?
Because they're all
They all
Italian.
speak Italian.
Well, that's not what I mean. They can say
what you
the
said.
word. They can say the word, but they add an on the end. I was gonna
'Cause they're
eat the
Italian.
pizza. Look at the water. There's a car over there. What is
Because
that?
their first language is Italian.
What does mean? Everything?
Yeah.
If
It's a
Italian
pizza.
was your first language, you would be doing that too.
No, I wouldn't, because I'd refuse.
Yeah,
He would
yes.
refuse.
No, I would refuse to speak English.
I just speak Italian.
Don't worry about Rudy. He's mute and dumb. he don't speak or Here, he's deaf and
That's
dumb.
amore.
He's deaf and dumb. I know a
An
speaker
Italian
to you.
meatball.
I'm a
I
no
know
speaker
I
to
speak
you.
you.
No speaker to you.
Ooh, I need that. I got lots of meat.
Some of them are worse than others. There's a couple I watch. She speaks better English, but where she went to school, they had two schools that were joined together. One was German and one was Italian. And so, as they were walking through the school, they were walking through the German from the Italian to the German, and vice versa. And they learned both languages. They were taught in both languages. So she speaks Italian, German, and then she also took Spanish. So she speaks Spanish. So she speaks three languages. Well, no, she also speaks English. She speaks four languages. And she's better at English than he is. And
I
so,
speak 1.5.
Yeah, so he speaks a little bit of Spanish and Italian, and then English. I'm gonna have
English.
I'm eating an apple off of that tree over there.
Hey, Frank.
It's
He's gonna
Franca.
listen while he works.
Hi, Franca.
Oh, Franca.
Hard A or soft A? I don't know. I don't know. What would it be? Yesterday, we did a little bit of work on the house. So I don't know. Is that soft or hard?
Soft.
Is it?
Yeah. Because if you say A, that's a hard A.
Oh, no. If you say A, you'd be
Like frame.
You'd
That's
be
a hard A.
You'd be Canadian if you said A. Italians say Canadians say A.
A.
Come here, you hoser, eh? I keep looking for my controller. I'm using a keyboard.
Amore. That's a soft A.
That's amore. I want some pizza.
Pizza.
How do I stop flying? I don't want to fly anymore.
Double tap.
Double tap on the space bar.
That didn't work. It made me fall to the ground.
There's just no pleasing you.
He
When did you
complains
first
about
find-
everything.
When have you found that out? Just recently?
Yeah, I learned that too, Jeff.
People used to be so mad at me because I still say it even today, and I'll be 73, as you well know. But people ask me all the time, "Have you had a happy life? Are you happy?" And I look at them, and
happy.
it's always the same answer. I don't know because I don't have anything to compare it to. I don't know if
I'm
I've
happy.
ever been happy, so I don't know if I'm happy or not. I can only assume I must be.
Happiness is a momentary thing. It's not a state of being.
Oh, well, then I've never been happy.
You can be content.
I've been
Okay.
satisfied, I guess.
If something causes you to laugh, you're happy in that moment.
The very most I can say
I'm happy.
about my life, was it happy? Was it good? Was it bad? Was it, the only thing I can say is my life I've been blessed. That's it. That's all I can say. I've had a blessed life. People used to get mad. My own kids would say, because they knew my stepmom, and they knew some of the stuff that happened to me growing up, and it used to flabbergast them that I could go and be civil with her. And and I'll just say, look, what she did to me and my brothers and sisters is for her to pay for at some point. She's the one that has to face up for that stuff. It's not me. If I hold it against her, then I'm just like her. And I don't want to be like that. So, have you forgiven her? Yeah, I've forgiven her. everything that's happened in my life, good and bad, have made me who I am. Holy smokes, what's that thing? That thing just came right out of the ground. Oh no, it's crapped up a bunch of stuff. How come this stuff isn't attacking me?
Because you've got on that medallion.
Oh.
That's why I don't like the medallion. I got rid of it in my regular game.
They
I've
like
got
me
the 4
now.
rings instead of medallion.
Oh, they like me now, eh?
They don't like you. They just don't know you're there.
And if they do come attack you, they don't hurt you.
Of
course, it works different in the server, but
Oh, I suppose it does. Right, Lori. It's not my burden to bear. Everybody has to face up to what they've done themselves at some point. We're all judged one time. According to the Bible, when you die, you're judged. And the thing is, what people don't realize is nobody's actually judging you. You're judging yourself. When that time comes and people say that you see that your whole life go whizzing by and you're like that's what they're kind of talking like that. These are things that you have to face up to yourself that you've done. There isn't necessarily somebody else judging you. You have to face up to what you've done.
now you've done it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not done doing it yet. I'm dying.
You done did it.
I'm dying. I'm not dead.
But you done did it.
Hey, Wabbit. There's a Wabbit. Come here, Wabbit. Ah. Captain Hook. I don't think of Captain Hook. I think of Tinkerbell. She's cuter.
Just tiny.
Well, yeah, I suppose she is.
She's a tiny.
I got a pretty good idea. Oh, he got his spyglass back. Who put all these fish traps in?
I added a couple more.
I was gonna say there was only 2. They're
Now we got 4.
They're procreating.
I added a bunch of them. They actually, on the update, they fixed those. They don't require you to have 2 depths on the ground, and you can put them closer together. So once we can upgrade, I'm going to fix them.
Sweet.
They can be side by side, really close, and only 1 square below them instead of 2. It's nice. It's a nice.
Ah! I don't know if I've got my. I don't think I have my magnet on. Do I? Now I do.
You'd be holding it if you did.
Oh, right. Then I didn't. I got some azure fruits. There you go. Rob gets to play Farmer's Dynasty finally next week.
Finale.
Rob, you pretty happy, is he? Lori, are you going to play it? Rob, he's excited. Alrighty then. God, I'm picking... This magnet's picking up stuff I didn't even know was out here. Berries. All right. Let's see. What was I going to do? Seriously, what was I going to do? Let's go up there. So I got my book yesterday. When Chuck Norris passed, I've been wanting to get this book, and I just never did. He actually wrote his own book about when Chuck Norris does a push-up, he doesn't push up, he pushes down the earth down. That kind of thing. For each one of those, he then has a paragraph or two of something in his own life that kind of relates to that, and wrote his own book. So I ended up buying it as soon as I heard he passed. I bought it, got it yesterday. It's funnier than all hell. It's pretty funny. All right,
Pretty. It's pretty funny.
Pretty, yeah, very pretty. I'm so pretty, oh so pretty. I'm so pretty and witty and wise. Okay, let's see. We need ring. Ring. Why is this doing this? Oh, I thought I was in creative. I wasn't in creative. Okay, fire. Fly. Vampire. Water. Okay. If I put the medallion in my shulker box, will it be not? Does it not consider me holding it?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
I mean, you can put it in your backpack.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It won't work in backpack.
Okay. Do that then.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Okay.
Okay dokie.
Take off, you hoser. Right now, things will attack me now, right? Except for the bunny.
Yep.
Don't attack me, bunny. Well, they see me now. They're running. They weren't running before. Sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, Captain Hook, sir. So they're doing a TV series on Harry Potter, and the guy that plays Snape is this young black guy. Why,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Why did they have to do that? That's kind of a slap in the face to Alan Rickman, who played the part. Like nobody else could play the part. Oh, there's a bear. There's a dead bear. Bye, bear. Look, firewood. Sticks and stones complete my bones. When Carol got up this morning, she asked me if I was feeling any better, and I said, no, I still feel the same as I did. But
He still feels it.
I'm live streaming now. I'm happy. I think I am.
You feel no better?
I feel more better. Well, I get to talk to you guys, so that cheers me up. How about that?
That sounds good.
And if you'll buy that, I got oceanfront property in Arizona.
I'd buy that for $1.
RoboCop. I need to rewatch that. That was a good movie.
Yeah, it was.
I don't think I've seen it since it came out.
Was that RoboCop? I thought it was Running Man.
It might have been both, but no, RoboCop's. It was in RoboCop. It was a TV commercial of an infomercial type thing. I'll buy that for $1. But there might have been something similar.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of times those movies would copy something. I'm pretty sure it was, though, RoboCop. You can check it. Google anything, you know.
Is indeed.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's from RoboCop.
RoboCop, I'd buy that for $1. There you go.
Be right back.
Okay. He's going to be back. He's going to be back. Hey, Rob. What should I do when I get the new game? Monday, they're going to lift the embargo. I didn't look at the time. I'm going to have to look that up. What time they lifted it. Or what time they will lift it. Is that a donkey or a horse? Sound like a horse, but look like a donkey.
Well, apparently I'm not the only person that thought it was from The Running Man, but I can't find a reason why.
I think there was another commercial in Running Man.
Yeah, they had. It was the same concept. During each movie, they had TV and advertising stuff going on, and Running Man, the same thing. Only it was billboards and stuff. But see, this is where those things come from. The Mandela effect. This is where they come from, where people remember things different, and they'll swear up and down. No, that wasn't from RoboCop. That was from, and you can't convince them otherwise. I've got some things that I think the same thing. I swear I remember the guy in Monopoly having a monocle.
Oh, Mr. Moneybags?
Mm-hmm.
Nope, it's Mr. Peanut that has the monocle.
Yeah, see? And it's probably why. I told the AJ.
Well,
AJ,
it's in what the Ace Ventura movie. He goes up to the butler and holds up a monocle and says, "Do not pass go. Do not collect $200."
Yeah, yeah,
So it's in the wider zeitgeist or whatever you call it.
yeah.
You know. So
There's a lot of people that remember that, including whoever wrote that movie. But I told AJ in a text, or not text, comment on the Y-Files. There's a YouTube page called the Y-Files. And in the Y-Files, it's a red background with W-Y. Let's see, hang on. WF, is it? And I told him, I said, that's going to be, in my comment, I wrote, this is going to be a Mandela effect in the future. And I said, what I mean is, do you know how many people think that your logo is WTF? And he actually answered me, and he said, yeah, we did that on purpose. The WF, if people see it as WTF, what the F? And I said, yeah, that's going to be a Mandela thing, because people are going to say, no, it was WTF. I remember it, and it never was.
Mm-hmm.
He got a big kick out of that. I'm surprised he even answered it. Well,
Well,
maybe
you can take
he
a
didn't.
You can take a paragraph and remove letters from every word in that paragraph, and
you can still read it.
And
I've done that. That's
notice.
crazy.
That's exactly right. That's how I learned to read Stephen King. you only read 1 out of 10 words. I don't know where home is. Where's home? That way?
Over here.
I'm lost.
It's right over here.
There's no place like home. There's no place like I would be like that, except for I can't click my heels together. There ain't no place like home. Home is where the heart is, they say.
No, home is where the hearth is.
Well, see, that's a Mandela effect, ain't it?
No, that one's just literal.
Oh,
You're literally saying it wrong.
spider. I killed him. He's dead. He's killed dead. Shut up, piglet. Redeem Andy. Have we seen Andy today?
No.
He don't come
But
out.
I wanted to put a beer out there.
He don't come out on weekends. Rob wants to die in Final Farmer's Dynasty 2. You die of old age, I'm pretty sure, and then your kid takes over the farm. They throw you into the pig pen, and that's what's nothing left of you. Attention, Andy. Attention, Andy, to the front desk. Please answer the courtesy phone in the lobby. Now, my question, Rob, was what should I do when the game comes out? Because I was only gonna play it once a week, like on Thursday instead of Farm Sim. But I've only got 3 days to play it before everybody else gets it. You can't hide from me. Were you a crotchy guy? Would you run in the tavern to hide? Hey, the pumpkin pies are gone. Where's all the stuff on the tables is gone? Oh, there's a kitchen now. When did we get a kitchen? Oh, that was I remember that. But wasn't there stuff on the tables? Or is that upstairs? Oh, that was
I had
upstairs.
some cheese on the counter.
Yeah, no, it was upstairs. There's a pumpkin pie and a bunch of ale, and
Should still be there.
it is. I was in the basement. Scorpion ran away crying, so I can't find him now.
I'm hiding.
I don't think I can open anything up here. Nope, I can't open anything in this whole place. Oh, shoot, I don't want to do that. I don't want to sleep in somebody else's bed, that's for sure. I'll get head lice or something. Oh, the attic still got... Nobody's cleaned up the cobwebs yet. See, I was thinking it'd be like Minecraft. You'd get stuck in the cobwebs, but you don't. Cannot perform open processing bench interaction. What? On unsupported block state, type null. Unsupported blocks. What?
Yeah, we don't know.
Well,
That's what that means. We don't know.
oh, I know, because it's part of a mod. It's the cube.
Not necessarily.
What it says
No,
when you point on it,
chests don't work, and that's not a mod.
when you
It says that on regular chests too.
no cube bench aging. I thought it was part of that cube tavern thing. Isn't that a mod?
The block you're looking at is, but the regular chests are giving us that null thing too.
Well, they're just crybabies then. I can't get down. Damn it. I can never get down these stupid stairs or
You
ladders.
hold the down key. or
I
S.
am. It won't let me down. It's like I'm standing on something.
Is yours?
Just hold S.
Okay. Jeff said to hold my ass, and I did, and I went down.
Hold your ass and go down the stairs.
That's what he said. Hold ass. Well, doggies, now I don't know what to do. I can't find any bears. I like to shoot bears. They're fun to shoot. Hey, you. I shot a pig. It was just a baby, so I only shot it once. Oh no, I just shot Rudolph. Oh, I didn't cheat in my gun this time. I had a gun. What did I do with it? Oh, I got a full inventory. A Rin? I'm looking for a Rin. What? What is going on? There. Got that right there. I just got this little pistol because it's little. Sticks and stones. Break my bones. Oh crap. I think I just lost something. Oh, I'm still in. Dang it. I just lost some crystals.
Found a
Ooh,
bear
good
for you to kill.
shot. What?
2 bears.
What?
Right across the river, there's 2 bears.
Is there? Where's the house? There it is. 2 bears?
2 bears in the trees.
The bear in the trees?
They're underneath the trees.
Oh, okay. They're climbing? When did they do that? That'd be fun. Hey, you get down here, bear. When I'm sleeping, do I wake it?
One's sleeping, and I don't know what the other one's doing. Oh, I see you now. And the other one woke up, is going to come after you.
Are they dead?
I think they're dead. I think you killed them.
Something smells like bear.
Huh.
Something smells like dead bear. Look, there's a fox.
For some reason, it smells like dead bear around here.
Oh, I killed it. I didn't mean to. I just want to scare it away. What's Jeff up to?
I don't know.
Where are you?
Over there. Over hill and over dale.
He's over here doing something. What you building?
I don't know. Thought I'd try to make a cathedral.
Oh, cool. I like building stuff with those pillars. Those pillars look cool to me.
Now I can't remember what that song was. About the cathedral. Winchester Cathedral. And the guy sang when like he had his hand on his nose. Winchester Cathedral. That's an old song. Well, I don't see no cathedral. You just building it from scratch, or did you take over one of these castle things?
No, it's scratchy.
Building it from scratch.
You're scratching?
He's scratching over here.
Scritchity scratch.
He's building from an itch. I need a cookie. Something sweet.
I'm eating Pringles.
Pringles are oily. When I eat them, at least it covers my tongue in oil or something. I don't know. I don't like them.
Well, I'm drinking a Coke, so it balances it.
Oh, does it?
It takes away the grease.
It balances it. I got it balanced on a Coke. Winchester Cathedral. Like coal or soul? Get the scorpion. Like deed. Like deed. Hope not to get demolished for saying deed. Who's going to demolish you? Andy's not here. That's how he says it. Deed. He got shot deed.
Indeed.
Indeed, you do.
You know that YouTube is sensitive? Yeah, I don't think they're all that sensitive. I think they're more, what would
Moronic
you say?
is what I think.
No, censoring. They're more into power. You can't say it unless we want you to say it.
You can't say you killed anybody. Nobody died. They're they unlived themselves.
Well, the thing is, if you pay attention, there'll be 15 channels that say something that gets censored and one that doesn't. And they do it all the damn time. They do it all the time, and nothing is ever done to them. But everybody else that says it, you know, they get censored and they get blocked, and so, you know, somebody has to be in control of that. If it was an analog that controlled it, not that they don't have analogs that control stuff, but if it was, it wouldn't be distinguishing one from another. Well, I never found a cathedral, so I don't know where to go.
We're right by the house.
I
Yeah,
don't know
we're
where
behind the house.
I don't know where the house is at.
Well, use your map.
I'm following the river. And now there's a split in the river. Now I don't know which way to go. It's a 4-way split.
You're not even anywhere near home.
Home is where you make it, man. I got my sleeping roll with me.
Like now you're entering a blue forest. If you keep going straight, you might see us to the left.
To the left, to the left, to the left, right, left. I
Yep,
guess
we
I'll
just
just
head
have to go
south.
in here so I can fly really fast.
We're west of you. You're going completely away from us.
I am.
Look for home on the compass and go that direction.
What's it look like?
Home.
It says home.
Has it got a dead thing on it? I think I flew over somebody.
You flew right through me.
See, you can't fool me. That don't look like no cathedral.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Neither does Scorpion, so that leaves 2 of you. Winchester Cathedral. I don't know. I don't know the words to the song. I'd fish in the center of that fork. Would you? That'd be a good place, I guess, because there's probably some calm water in there. Utabi, Rob says Utabi is like the huiku of online. I don't know what that means. The ho. I watched an actor. There went my screen again. It just pops, and I wasn't even moving. I'm not touching my mouse. I'm not touching my keyboard. All my colors just went wackadoo. What's causing that? Oh, now it changed back again. Now it changed. Well, that's...
Going too close to home, I think, is what's doing it to you.
Huh.
It was doing that to you last week, too.
Stupid last week. Hey, what's up? Hey, What's up? What you doing? You can't hurt me. I didn't know that look on your face is kind of scary though. You're lucky. You're lucky. I was just about to lose my pee. It would have been dribbled right down on you. Hoa of YouTube. The HOA, is that what you're talking about? HOA? Homeowners Association? That makes sense. I didn't know what HOH was, though. Something about the first 30 minutes. It's less than 30 minutes, but because we used to have to, at one point, we were told that if we put something on that could be associated with children, that we would be responsible if we said the S word or something on it. So we have to, now we have, there's a check thing that I have to check on every video that says, is this video for children? And if you click no, that means the video is adult only. Now, what we used to have to do before that was we'd have to say the F word or something similar to it 5 or 6 times in the first 15 seconds to prove that it wasn't made for children. And if they came after us, we'd say, obviously it wasn't made for, watch the first of the video, you'll see it's not made for children. And so somebody would say about a dozen cuss words in the first 5 seconds of the video to prove it wasn't for children. What do they call it? Algorithm? Oh shoot.
Algorithm.
Yeah, I was thinking how the English say aluminum. The aluminium. Anyway, that's even funnier than how the Germans say iron. But anyway, the algorithm would pick up on the bad language and trigger it as an adult only video. And so we could get away with it.
Just think of your favorite vice president with who's able to dance. Al Gore rhythm.
Yep, algorithm. That guy, he was special. He invented the internet. The movie. Oh crap! No, I can't think. He thinks the movie. Oh God, what was the name of that movie? Love Story or something. I think it was something. Love Story. Anyway, there was a movie. He claims it was made about him and his wife. The only thing he didn't lie about was he was roommates in college with Tommy Lee Jones. Al Gore was and Tommy Lee Jones were roommates at college. You met him in high school? I met a girl. There's a girl that lived in our area that was a stewardess, and she and I were pretty good friends. At one point, before she, after she was kind of quit the airline, she went to work for me, and she told me that she worked as an intern in Washington D.C. In Congress, and she said her first day they took her around and they said, "Okay, this is the restrooms that we get to use. This hallway will take you down to some cabinet or something." And the number one rule is, if you get to an elevator and the only person in the elevator is Al Gore, you turn and run. You don't go into the... This was told to every new girl that was hired in Washington, D.C. I'm sure he probably wasn't the only one either. I think it's a requirement of being a politician. Yeah, to be
Be
slimy.
creepy.
To be slimy.
Yeah,
There's,
exactly.
I tell you, in the last few years, there were politicians that I thought were okay and that I liked in the past. I'm talking years past, and then of course up into current times that I thought were okay, and only to find out that every single stinking one of them, every one, is not right. There's something about it.
Not right.
I still think in the old days when we formed our country, a person would come from the farm. They would put a couple years in as president, vice president, secretary of whatever, and then they would go back to their farm. It wasn't a job. It was a civic duty that they did.
Yeah, it was never meant to be a full-time
It was
job.
never meant to be. And the one I remember, the one I remember, and he's not the only one. They're all like this now. But the one I remember was Biden. Back when he was young, he did a interview on TV, and he raised his hand like he was swearing, and he said, "I am proud of my career as a politician," and that's always struck me because I said, "That's not supposed to be a career." And as it turns out, a lot of people that run for office have never actually had a job like you and I. All they've ever done is be in politics. Well, they don't know how to do anything. They've never run a business. They probably never changed one of their own tires if it went flat. Probably couldn't tell if it went flat. Don't ask me what we should do about it because I don't know, and actually I'm at the age I don't really care. Oh, look, he put a statue in. It looks like Zelda there. What's this one? Link? You have one for Link. Has she got a Rubik's Cube in her hand? Yeah, she got a Rubik's Cube in her hand.
I don't know. Some kind of black.
It's a drive-by shooting. I gotta I gotta empty my inventory, but I don't have a chest. I don't know what to do. I wonder if I should make one. See if I got the wherewithal to make one. I do. There, I made two. I'm gonna put it up by your cathedral. Winchester Cathedral. Oh shit! I shot it with my grappling gun. Hey, I can open it. No, don't put my rings in there. Are you shooting at me?
Who, me?
Yeah, who
What
you?
did you have for it?
Who, you? What are you shooting me with that knocked me back like that? Is that just a normal arrow?
I don't know if it's the adamantite crossbows shooting.
Is it just a crossbow? There's no special...
No, it's just the adamant. I can't even say it. Adamantite
See?
crossbow.
There you go. I wonder...
But if I do this...
I know there's different kinds of arrows.
No, the arrow, no, but the crossbow...
Would you quit? I'm trying to put my stuff away. All right, what do I got in my backpack? I think I got some stuff. Oh. Do you have to get in your backpack first?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have much in there. Some feathers and some scrap sword. It's a crap sword. Oh, wait a minute. I got 2 skulker things. Where'd the other one come from? Oh. I wonder if it was in my backpack that went away, and now that I got my backpack, the skulker box came back. Let's see if there's anything in it. Nope, nothing in that one.
It both remembered and forgot that you had a backpack.
It is. It's my old one. It's full of all my stuff.
Oh my goodness.
It wasn't there because I had to make a new one.
Oh yeah, it is full. You got a lot of crap in there.
Yeah, I had to make a new one. It wasn't there. Well, that is weird.
You're full of crap for sure.
Oh, well. I was gonna play a joke on Rob, and I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I was gonna. Rob, is he still here? Hey, Robbie boy. Met Gore at high school. Only remember his global warming movie. Exactly. Do it. Okay, here was the joke I was going to do, and then the reason why I can't do it. So we were teasing Rob about underoos, woolen underoos, right? So I had to go.
Oh, now
out.
you bring them back. You're the first one to say it. I think you get penalty.
Well, yeah, but you haven't heard what I was going to do. So I had to go out because the kids were getting ready to go, and my daughter was supposed to rent a car, and they wanted $300 deposit on it. And if she gave them the $300, she wasn't going to have any money for the room and the birthday party today, and on and on and on. And so she wanted to take one of our cars. So, okay, fine. I had the 2000 Toyota sitting without insurance on it. So Carol went and put insurance on the car, and I went out and started it up. It hadn't been started for a while. And it was cold out. So I put a stocking hat on. And as soon as I did, I thought of Rob. And I thought, I'm going to find a pair of underwear and put them on my head, turn the camera on the live stream, and ask him if his wool underoos kept his ears warm like this, like mine does. And it was going to be a pair of underwear on my head. The problem is, I went to put a pair of underwear on my head and it fell through because they're too big. The panties are too big. They wouldn't fit on my head. So I'd have to find a little kid's panties to be able to wear it like a hat. But I was going to do that in the camera and say, Rob, do your wool underoos keep your ears warm like these?
My point in doing that, Jeff, was going to tell you the doors. Depending on what door you fit, some of them are really big. They take up like 3 or 4 squares.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted you to look at what doors you want to do. If you're going to put a door or have it open, whatever. Make sure you got room in the middle there for whatever door you want. Because there's doors that come all together, and then there's some that are separate and they're smaller. But the ones that are all together are freaking huge.
How do you know?
Yeah.
They say that size doesn't matter.
Well, with that door, if you want it to fit it where you want it to, it does kind of matter.
It's more of the size of your ass that matters. Will it go through the door? I'm going for a cookie. I can't help it.
A cookie! You see, like, this door takes up, was it 3 squares? Yeah. And then it's, like, tall as that many. 'Cause I just wanted to make sure you were thinking about that when you were doing your design there at the front.
Mm-hmm.
There is smaller versions, but those are gargantuan. So I was thinking you're going to want that one you put down there to match color-wise anyway. So put in the bigger door. So I was building a house the other day, and I didn't realize how big the door was, and I had to redesign half the house because the numbers were off because of the door. One side was too long compared to the other.
Oh,
That don't look bad.
yeah.
Sadly, while he's flying, Rob, I can't do nothing to him. He don't fly away when I hit him. He just makes funny faces with his mouth. He winces. I grimace while I'm hit him, but he winces as I hit him. Yeah, that's why I chose them, Lori, because I got blue eyes. Mine aren't that blue though. Mine are like really, really light blue. I have issues if I'm out in the sun, it bothers my eyes. I need sunglasses. He said he went to go get a cookie, but I think he got lost.
Yeah, he does that.
He's probably talking to your mom or something.
Most
Forgot what he
likely.
was doing. He'll be like, "Oh yeah, I'm on a live stream. I gotta go back."
They're both getting senile.
Yeah, that's how it is.
Look, it's a penguin.
And penguin.
What you gonna do with that big pile of rocks over there? Oh, are you building the other way? Oh, you're building the other
What?
way. Never mind.
Yeah, you can build by it. We can still get rid of them though.
Is it? It's not a union job, is it?
It might be. We might get in trouble.
It's a union job. Did you see? Look, you need to look this up because I don't know if it's true. I saw a story about a company that right now, in this time period, is trying to get permission to put up something like 5,000 satellites that are big, huge mirrors, and they will reflect the sunshine back onto the Earth in a 5-kilometer square. Each one, the light would hit the ground and cover and light the ground up for a square 5 kilometers. And
Well, that sounds like some James Bond villain stuff.
well,
Yeah, it
yeah,
does.
because they're doing it onto the dark side of the planet, so that there would never be any nighttime. And the only kickback they've had so far on it is the astronomers that say if you do that, we won't be able to see into space, and we won't be able to know if we're going to get hit by a asteroid or something, because you need darkness to be able to see into space. You can't. They don't look into space in the daytime because they sunlight. They can't see anything. And supposedly this is something real that's happening. That they're trying to light up the darkness. That's crazy, man. That's just crazy stuff. We kind of need nighttime. It's like those people that worked up in Alaska on oil, and there are parts of Alaska where for months and months and months it never gets dark.
Oh yeah.
Well, they had a hard time because they would be having a barbecue, and the next thing they know, it'd only be an hour or two before they had to get up and go to work because they lost track of time. They'd be sitting there playing poker and eating hamburgers and drinking beer, and all of a sudden they didn't realize it was like 3 o'clock in the morning because it doesn't get dark.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy, man.
That's weird.
Andy's here.
Some-
When did Andy get here?
Some of these are transparent and some aren't.
Yeah, they got like, I don't know, like the glass wasn't finished or something. I don't understand that pattern either. There's on some of the other ones too.
What company? I'll have to think about it because it was a. Oh, you know where I think I saw it? It was on an interview with one of the scientists, a well-known scientist right now.
Oh, yeah.
I'll have to look for that. Let's see if I can find it. All right. Rob's drinking up all Andy's ale or mead or whatever. Andy will have to make some more.
You singing Christmas crap for?
Is that what that was? I
Yes.
thought it sounded familiar. Now we don our gay apparel. There you go. Lori's decorating Christmas.
He's not a ninja. He's a pirate. The flying pirate.
Who's a planet?
Rob said he was a flying ninja, or somebody did.
Flying
Oh,
ninja.
Lori said flying ninja.
Lori said flying
No,
ninja.
Flying pirate. Pirate.
Yeah, he's the from Princess Bride. The
I am the dread pilot Roberts.
yeah, that guy. So the scientist's name was Avi Loeb. A-V-I, Avi, L-O-E-B. He's a well-known scientist. He's got a PhD in physics from Hebrew University of Jerusalem at 24. He's and he was a professor of the science at Harvard University. Anyway, it was on that show with the Y-Files and this Avi Loeb, and they were talking about it. I think that's where I heard it.
How's it going, Andy?
Okay, I found a news article on it from NBC News 2 weeks ago that there's a startup called Reflect Orbital wants to send thousands of mirrors up into a space to bounce sunlight to the dark side of the planet. NBC News' Tom Costello speaks to the CEO, Ben Norwalk, on how he plans to realize his ambitious vision to illuminate the dark corners of the planet. That seems stupid to me. We need nighttime. That there's crazy. Crazy, man. What's he doing?
I put you in jail.
Don't do me no favors. As long as I got a good book and a Mountain Dew, I'll be fine.
Well, none of the monsters can get you. You're all protected, like, and you can still see outside.
Yeah, except for this isn't Minecraft.
You can see. I know.
I
You
ain't
can
afraid.
see the blue trees over there. We got blue trees.
I ain't afraid of no monsters. I'm gonna shoot my way out. Oh no, I'm out of arrows. I can't shoot. I can't shoot my way out. I gotta pick 'em up axe though. I broke free. Right, I gotta make me some arrows. Okay, arrows, crude arrows. Okay, I don't have enough sticks. Oh, noes. I put all those sticks I had in the chest. Now I'm lost. I don't know where you guys are at.
I know.
That pig I shot like 2 hours ago is still down there. He's still got life. They don't heal up, I guess.
After a while, they will.
Really? It's been an hour. And it must have been a person arrow.
You hurted them really bad.
I seen a herded pig. Yep, there he is.
He's limping around.
He got a boo-boo.
Got a bear. Jeff's healing him up. Just
There, all better.
got healing magic. He's a wizard, you know. Oh no. I need any rubble,
He's a
which
wizard
I don't have.
disguised as a pirate.
We don't have no rubble. And I can't get in any of the stupid chests. I'm about to go find rubble now. Can't make arrows. That ain't right.
There's rubble right over there.
Where?
Over here. In the
Where?
trees. Find me. There's a bunch of rubble over here.
I don't know where you're at.
I'm over here.
Are you on the ground?
I'm in the air. If you look at, I'm behind the blue tree a little ways. Not that way.
That ain't you.
Behind you. I see you. I'm looking at the live stream, though. You were a long ways away.
Well, I'm in a blue tree.
Nah, I'm behind the blue tree. A little bit in there. See down there, there's a whole lot of rubble.
All right.
Oh, rabble.
Rabble, 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 rabble,
Rabble.
rubble, rubble. Barney Rubble. There's a bunch of Barney Rubble. Yeah, that Avi Loeb that I was telling you about, he's a scientist, right? So he's the one that discovered these, like that Moa. If you haven't heard about that, look that up. Moa is what they called it. It's something heading towards the Earth, and it's supposedly it's so big that if it hits us, we're done for, kind of a thing. And he's the one that discovered it, but he's also the one that says it isn't as big as they think it is. They're jumping to conclusions as to the size of this thing, and they're jumping to conclusion as to what it's made out of. He claims it's like space dust, you know. He's pretty sure. But anyway, he's a scientist kind of a guy. And he's saying instead of spending billions of dollars like Elon wants to do to go to Mars, he said that it'd probably be the same amount of money to build a regular space station and put it out and make it like the size of a city. Because he said if you go to Mars, it's already proven there's nothing there. There's no air to breathe. There's no, there's nothing to do there. You can't grow anything. The Mars is already past its prime as to being habitable, but he says same amount of money, you'd be able to make a space station that would be like a city, and at least you can come and go from it, and you could have greenhouses for food, and they've got ways of making water, that kind of a thing. He said that'd be much more of a thing to do in case something happens to the Earth. At least you'd have someplace you could go that you could breathe and make food and make whoopee and all that kind of stuff. Have children. He said that'd be more likely the thing we should do instead of trying to go to Mars. What are you going to do when you get to Mars?
Have a Mars bar.
I'd rather have a payday. Paydays are good.
What about a chocolate payday?
Really?
Yeah, they have a chocolate payday now.
Really? You know what I miss? I'm having an ice cream sandwich. It's sitting here melting on my desk.
It'll never melt.
I know. I saw a video one time. They put one out in the sunshine. It never melted. Did you see that video? You should look it up. Some guy back in the 60s or so bought a Big Mac meal of some kind, wrapped it up, and put it away in his closet someplace. And he took it out recently, and it looked like you could just eat it. It just looked just like it did the day it was made. And it was a cheeseburger.
Ew. I'll say it again. Ew.
Anyway, Carol used to buy me Twinkies that were banana flavored. Man, those were good, and you can't find them anymore.
No, they go seasonal on a lot of this stuff.
I think it was Rob that told us that Taco Bell is getting ready to bring out their dirty Baja Blast again. It's that time of the year. It's a cathedral. What's Lori got? Lori got hearing problems like I had? Wouldn't you think NASA would be on that? Who knows what the hell NASA's doing? I think they're just laundering money.
Probably.
Yeah, I had that where it was hurting all the way from my jaw up through my ear, inner ear. Every time I bit down, my ear would just like somebody was taking a ice pick and sticking it in my eardrum. That was awful.
Ow.
Okay. There's a thing on the news yesterday. Some guy made these little tiny bones with a 3D printer computer. They implanted them in some guy that was deaf, and he now can hear.
Yeah, because that's what the reverberation from the tiny bones in your ear is what makes you hear.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't all good news. 30 years of marriage, he got a divorce because he didn't know his wife sounded the way she did. Shut the hell up. Does she ever shut up? Ice cream sandwich. I started to say the other day and I didn't get to finish it. Lori was talking about those Klondike bars. And
What would you do for one?
nothing, because I prefer the really cheapest ones you can buy in the store. Those are the kind I like. The real cheap ones you buy in a box of like 12 or...
That and Dad doesn't like mint.
Yeah, I can't eat mint.
Well, the Klondike bars, they got regular ones too.
They do?
Yeah, the Klondike, they've got just ice cream with chocolate all over it.
Well,
They've also
see-
got their own ice cream sandwich. Big,
Yeah, but-
thick ice cream sandwich.
The thing that gets me though is it's the Klondike bar, and they got a picture of a polar bear on it, and it looks like the polar bear just crapped something onto the ice, and they just put a wrapper on it and called it a Klondike bar. That's why I can't.
What would you do?
I can't eat that.
What would you do for one?
Well, yeah, Lori, I swear mine happened from COVID. I got it from COVID, and I can't prove whether it was actually getting COVID or the vaccine that gave it to me, because I didn't when I got that ear when I lost the hearing, I hadn't had COVID yet, and so I blamed it on
Cookie
the
ice cream
stupid-
sandwich is yummy, Lori. Toll House, I think, has one. Those are so good.
The cookie ice cream sandwich, the cookie.
Yeah, 2 cookies with the ice cream in the middle.
The
Toll House
cookie?
has their own one.
A Toad House.
Toll House.
See that ustration tube that was explained to me by the doctor because I couldn't get it. I couldn't get my hearing back, and they went in and they looked and they said, "Well, your ear canal is clear as a bell." Because at first they thought maybe it was just a wax buildup, and then they said something about that tube, and I don't remember exactly what they said because I didn't really care. But anyway,
You couldn't hear him anyway.
they couldn't hear them. Bold truck Tusco. So That looks like one of those bots, except for they cut the information out. It's just streamboo.com. I've seen that so many times. I don't know what they're selling. I think they're selling something, but it's probably not legal. When I say legal, I don't mean, oh, it did it again. What's causing that? It's a certain spot. See? What is that?
It sucks, Jeff, because the little peaks on the next version of the game, they have some better peakies, I think.
Better
At least
peekies.
columns. You can put some nips on your cones.
Well,
I done a stalactite up there on the on my wizard tower. That's what I got on the bottom of it. It's a stalactite. It don't look right, but that's as close as we get right now.
Yeah, but Andy, we don't know that millions of people don't have it, because when I told my doctor about it, he said, yeah, there's a lot of people getting that. They knew about it.
We'll just have to wait until they come out with the new stuff. Or where we are able to open the game with the new stuff. We'll say
What?
it that way.
What game?
This game. I'm standing on top of Jeff's Nip Nip.
Double tap. Double tap. Double tap the chest. I got my arrows back. Oh, it did it again. It's a certain spot right there by that bush. Right there. When I hit by that bush right there. Oh, it doesn't do it when I'm on the floor. It's only in the air. Well, that's weird. That is weird. Huh.
On top of Jeff's titty columns.
Whatever. I couldn't find these pebbles forever. Now they're all over the place.
I'm jumping on his Nip Nip right now.
Yeah, one of these days your wife's gonna walk into your room and hear some of the stuff you say, and she's gonna say, "What?"
No, she knows I'm stupid. She won't even blink an eye.
yeah,
I
matching
can stand
nip
up
nips.
Yeah, we got double nips now.
Left and
Double
right.
your
Eh?
pleasure, double your fun.
That's right.
That was an old commercial. Double your pleasure, double your fun.
It's a statement of the great mint of double mint gum.
Yeah, and they had twins doing the part.
Nothing wrong with those twins either.
Yeah, there was another one with the certs. Remember certs?
Yep, I remember certs.
And they would take them and they'd knock them together. Two mints in one. That was a commercial too. Just like plop plop fizz fizz.
What a relief it is.
Oh, what a whiz it was. Took a whiz. Plop plop fizz fizz. Oh God, what did I eat? Come on, ice cream. Does this rubble grow back?
No.
Oh shoot, it doesn't. What are we gonna do?
If you beat up on the gravel, it'll make rubble. This gravel right here.
Ah! Hey, a guy lost his head. What? Double tap. It must be. Oh, these guys. It's not like Minecraft, is it? That they don't come out at night.
No, they come out of a spawn point. That's it. Except for the nasty bed guys. They do have a spawn point, but it's only at night.
They only come at night mostly.
Mostly. And mostly only at one spawn point.
Mostly. Well, now I got a bunch of rubble. I can make some more arrows. The slings and arrows. Hoot, hoot, hoot. I wonder if I got any more. Oh, it is nighttime. I see.
Yeah, it is.
Uh-oh.
Night time.
I lost my, oh, shoot. I lost my candle. Where'd my candle go? I must have put it in the chest. Mom's got a squeeze box. Where'd my candle go? There it is. I found it. It was in the chest. Ring trigger item detected, it says. It detected the candle. Ain't that sweet? Hey, there's some woofs.
Ooh. He berry gum. I don't remember that one.
I do. Tea-berry, one of my favorite gums when I was a kid was the licorice gum. Blackjack, remember that?
Blackjack, yeah.
Remember
My
Blackjack?
dad got a hold of some of that.
Yeah, tea-berries, I remember that. I don't remember what it was, per se. Might have to look it up. But I do remember tea-berry. Let's take a look. Hey, there's
Luke.
tea-berry gum on Amazon.
Eh.
Tea-berry gum, Amazon. It's still being made. Classic nostalgic chewing gum, it says. Never been chewed before. Found in a ditch someplace. It's chewing gum with a fruity mint flavor. A fruity mint flavor. There's Beeman's. Remember Beeman's? They're the ones that made Blackjack. Yeah. Well, you can still get it. They're the ones that made Blackjack. And then they had one that was clove flavored.
That's nasty.
Mentos. I remember that commercial too. Bazooka. That's what we used to eat when we were kids. Bazooka. There used to be. I can't remember which gum. There was a gum that you bought, and it had not greeting cards. Collectibles cards. I remember.
Like baseball card.
Kind of like a baseball card, yeah. Bazooka, I think. Bazooka was one that had that. We had
Top had bubble gum in it.
I remember the first time I went to see Dr. Was it Dr. No or Goldfinger? I think it was Goldfinger. Because Goldfinger was the first time they showed the car that had the car seat that he ejected the guy. I had bought all the gum I could get my hands on to get the James Bond 007 cards. And I had all the cards that had the car on it and Goldfinger and all that. They had lunch boxes for kids that was 007 and all those different things. Yeah, I think it was probably Bazooka had shredded bubble gum. I remember that too. It was
That was
it
Big
it
League Chew.
it came in a pouch like tobacco.
Yeah, it was Big League Chew.
Yeah, it was a chew, and
Bless you.
that gum back then was specially made. You would put a stick of gum in and you chew it for like 5 minutes, and then it lost all its taste. You had to put a new one in, and I think they did that on purpose. Keep making you buy it.
And they got bubble tape.
Bubble tape, yep. Bubble tape.
Long sticks of gum.
Yeah, I remember it came in a plastic container at one point that looked like a measuring
Yeah.
a tape measure. That was back in the day, man. Back in the day. Yeah, I think it was Rob asked me if I liked cream soda. When I drank cream soda as a kid, we'd have I'd buy a Twinkie, a couple Twinkies, and a cream soda, and that was a meal right there. Oh no, he's almost dead. Oh man, I just didn't know that was a deer. I thought it was a wolf.
Oh dear.
I thought it was a wolf, but it weren't. Okay. I've had enough bubble gum today. Bell guy. What's Rob going on about? Oh, that. Yeah, this guys don't bother me. I don't see that as anything different than if they were trying to sell me graphic stuff on my YouTube channel or increase my viewers. That's all. It's all the same. I mean, it's just somebody pushing their thoughts. That's okay. Everybody's got thoughts. They can have them.
Thought once.
Yeah, everybody's got the right to think what they want. I wouldn't want somebody telling me that I couldn't say I was praying for Andy or Lori or anybody else. I don't want somebody coming in and saying I can't do stuff like that if they can't do what they want to do. I don't go. I wouldn't go on to other people's channels and do it though. I'm doing that for people I love and that I care about on my own channel. So in that respect, I wouldn't do it. Coming right along. Where'd you get those purpley
Indeed.
looking blocks? Is
The
that blue
crystals.
is that blue or purple? It almost is it. It almost kind of looks like a little bit of purplish. Cool, man.
Two.
Hey, what you doing down there?
I'm just hanging out in I don't know what you call this, alcove.
Y'all trying to stay out of trouble.
Yeah.
Seemed
I like
a
how
bot.
it looks with the blue.
Seemed like a bot. Probably was a bot.
Kind of glows funny. Yeah, it looks cool.
Yeah. Well, that's a little bit of my point was, but it was that I think about it as same as I would have bought. Nobody likes to have a bot on their telephone trying to spread information that they don't believe in, kind of a thing. It's the same thing if somebody comes in and bombs your channel. I mean, look, how many times do I get a person or a bot come in and want to do my graphics on my channel, I don't get too excited because it's probably somebody just trying to make a living. People have to eat. And if they're a graphic artist and they're trying to push their wares, I'm not going to buy it. But,
Do they push their underwears?
yeah, kind of like that. Throw it on the wall and see what sticks. We used to do that as kids. We would. Now look, you got to remember there were 12 of us at one point, 13, but one of us wasn't there very much. But so there were 12 of us there on a regular basis in a 3-bedroom house or a 4-bedroom house because my dad built on another little room. But of course, my folks had their own room. And there was a room for the boys and a room for the girls until we had a little bit, Dad built a little bit onto the house and we had another bedroom. But we would have beds on every wall. And so at night we would take our socks off and roll them into balls. And then we would play dodgeball, throwing rolled up socks at each other across the room. And, of course, it made a hell of a racket because we couldn't keep our mouths shut. You missed me. It's 10 o'clock at night, and the old lady'd come running in, screaming and yelling, and we'd dive for our beds, So when the door opened, everybody... But, yeah, we played dodgeball with rolled up socks. And... why did I think of that? Because I thought about the thing, taking the underwear and throwing it on the wall and see what sticks. Same thing with same thing with the socks. Now, some of my brothers had the nastiest stinky feet. My feet don't sweat. I never had that problem about smelly feet. And Carol said she appreciates that, but because her dad, I guess, had really, he'd take his socks off and they'd be soaking wet from sweat and stuff. I remember reading that about Bruce Lee having his sweat glands from his underarms surgically removed because he didn't want to add that to show up in the movies and stuff. You know, sweaty underarms.
Ew. Sweaty pits.
Ew. 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 I see you. Can't see me now. Can't see me now. Double tap. You know what I miss? The arrows sticking out of your body. There should be about 1 million arrows sticking out of your body.
Yeah, I know.
It's not hardly worth it. Without some,
Hey, it didn't hurt each other. We just run out of arrows.
Yeah, you'd think it'd be some sign of I've been attacked here. Headshot. Tail shot. Na. What you doing with the black on the back? Just to look? The look?
Yeah, it's just for aesthetics. It's like a window, but you can't see in.
There's a light on, but nobody's home.
Oh, you got rid of my little blue block I put down here? Crystal. There's like you can see through that corner, the piece of dirt. So that's why I put a crystal there.
Swamp feet all the time. And no socks.
That's my mom. She had swamp feet.
Yeah. I can't keep mine moist. I have to use gold. What's that?
Gold Bond.
Gold Bond. I have to use Gold Bond all the time because my feet crack. They're so dry.
We got O'Keefe's.
When I was a kid, we just used bag balm on everything. That was the thing, man. Bag balm. Hey, if it's good enough for a cow's teats, it's good enough for my feet, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Lori has swamp feet. You got mushrooms growing on your toes.
Better than swamp balls.
Now. So Andy, the company that has Farmers Dynasty gave me a key so I can play the game when the embargo lifts on Monday. Game doesn't come out until Thursday, I think, but there's an embargo on the game. They're going to lift it Monday, and when they do, they want some of us to play and record. So I'll get to play the game 3 days early. Yeah, bag balm it up, yeah. Well, we used it for everything because, on the farm, especially with the cows, you're constantly washing them to milk them and stuff, and your hands get wet, and might as well use the bag balm. I had some people when I worked in retail, and I was a supervisor, And I walked in the back room one day, and there were people doing what they call repacks. And a repack is when you get boxes and crates of a product, and the prices are on the product, but they're not the right price. And so they call them a repack because they take them from one store, pack them up, excuse me, or repack them and send them to the next store where the price has to change. So you've got this handgun that has tickets on it, and you're slapping the price tag on the product, covering the old price tag. And you're working with your hands and stuff, and some of the girls, their hands would get so dry. Walked back there one day, and these two gals were on the bench repacking these products, getting ready to put out on the floor. And they were laughing. When I walked in, they kind of couldn't stop laughing. And one of them says, "You need to tell him why we're laughing." And the other one says, "Oh, it's embarrassing." "No, it's not. Just tell him. He needs to know why we're laughing." And because I'm looking at them kind of crazy, like, what the hell are you laughing about? They were on the floor laughing. And one of them pulls up some Preparation H tube. And they showed it to me, and they say, "This is what we use to keep our because our fingers get all wrinkly and stuff, and this is what we get. We use this Preparation H because it shrinks, that's what it does. And it shrinks your skin kind of when it's pruny and stuff." And they were laughing. They said, "Yeah, this is what we use." And one of them said, I didn't laugh. And they looked at me and said, "Don't you think that's funny?" And I said, "Well, not really." They said, "Don't you think that's funny? We're using it on our hands." And I said, not really, because how in the hell would you get it on your ass if you didn't put it on your hand first? Squirt it in a chair and sit in it? That really got them laughing. They were really on the floor after I said that.
Gotta rub it in.
It's pretty funny.
Turn the tables on what you did.
Hey, we're government workers, Scorp. Come here. How much do you get paid by the government? We're government workers. We got one guy working and two guys watching. One guy working.
We're watching Jeff do all the work. Oh, yeah, you're doing a good job. Good job.
Yawn. Hey, now.
All right, get out of here. Union break.
Union break.
Here's the thing, though. I got told by these union guys what the score is on that. He says normally if you see that, there's two guys with shovels that are leaning on them, and one guy down in the hole digging, and it looks weird. And people say, "What the hell? There's two lazy guys and one guy doing all the work." But when they explain it to you, they said, "Well, it's because you're driving by, and all you're seeing is two guys leaning on it." What happens is one guy's down there digging. Well, he can't do that for very long. It's tiring. And so when they tag each other out. And so when the guy gets tired, he jumps out and another one jumps in. And I thought, oh, that really makes sense. So the other two are working. They're just, in between gathering their breath,
Break. Break time.
Dun, 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 dun. Break. What you say? Break time. Dun, 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 dun. Break time. Dun, 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 dun.
You want all the way across? No more dirt, Jeff? I'll kill dirt for you.
Yeah, it don't matter.
It might matter. The gun won't kill the dirt.
No gun killing dirt.
It's not. This isn't as easy as Minecraft.
No, if you
because
if
the
you
guy
have a
wants
block
to-
in your hand, it's easier.
well, the
Put a block
well,
in your hand.
Yeah, but what I meant was this guy wants to climb. In Minecraft,
Oh
they don't
yeah, I
climb.
know. Yeah, you can't climb in Minecraft.
You're gonna have Hansel the dirt.
Well, I was in creative mode, so I wasn't creating any blocks.
Oh, I never thought about that. I can go in creative mode, except for I keep
And
moving.
all of a sudden, there's a big wall in my way.
I keep moving too fast. He wants me to fly. How do you stop flying?
I believe I can fly.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can fall on my ass. Yeah, okay. Jeff said hit F1 or something. There. What? Lori's preparation age. Yeah, that's the question there about preparation age. What happened to preparation A through A through G?
Be right back.
Okay. Uh-oh, I put a hole in the floor. Put it back, put it back. Oh. It is easier with a block. No, I did it again. See, I'm gonna have to move my chest. It's gonna be in the road. What'd you say?
I said, yeah. Got some
Yes, I do like
broccoli,
easy.
chicken broccoli rice my wife made.
What's that?
Chicken broccoli rice.
What's that?
I have no
Chicken
clue.
broccoli rice.
But what-
Chicken, broccoli, and rice all together with
Oh, I
cheese.
thought you said Buckley.
Broccoli.
Okay, I got you. I thought you said Buckley.
Yeah, I'm having buckley. I don't know what buckley is, but
I
it's
didn't
buckley.
know what I didn't know what Buckley was.
Nobody knows what buckley is.
Nobody knows what Buckley is. There, dead frog on the side of the road. I'm gonna have me some Buckley rice.
Buckley and rice. That's what we called the chicken. His name was Buckley.
Buckley. John Buckley. Mortimer Schnerd. Hey, you.
It's actually pretty good.
Oh, he didn't like that. What's he? A plain moss horn. What's he eat? Doesn't say. Huh. I thought it was supposed to tell you what they liked.
You don't like nothing. You said you ugly.
He don't like nothing. Nothing but mutton to eat. Boom, 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 boom. Bag balm was good for a lot of things. It was. We used to use it for everything. Helps all bags.
Helps the tea bags.
Oops. Let's see. There we go.
What's Rob going on about? The company's called Top Licks. Yeah, I think I put that in my message when I put it on Discord. I think I said it was Top Licks. It's one word, Top Licks. They're from Poland. It's a Polish company. It's what makes me laugh when I play the game because their translations aren't always real accurate, trying to sound like they're American. Pretty funny. You putting some grass back in?
Yeah, I'm making it purdy.
Party? Like a golf course?
Yeah, it's all party over here.
Yeah, you had to fill a hole in here. Where'd you get all the grass? Are you still in
Creative.
cheating?
I'm
Cheating mode.
Yeah.
Cheating mode.
Cheating mode. Cheating mode.
Cheating mode. Cheating mode. Mode. Oh, I fell in a hole, and there's copper down here. Hey, somebody put copper down here. Oh crap! I can't move. Lock myself in. Block, lock and load. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move my chest. It's in the road.
Is it all saggy?
all saggy and tea-baggy. Many peoples does it take? How many peoples does it take to screw in a light bulb? One guy to hold the light bulb up on a ladder and 2 other guys to spin the ladder with the guy on the ladder. A lot of laddering going on there. Dang it, I missed. Came back down. Came down hard. Oh, I missed again. I made it. Oh, hey, there's a hole in one over there.
Boo.
Was it a chimney?
Jiminy.
A chimney. That's what I said.
Chimney.
A chimney. Stick your head over the edge so I got something to shoot at. I can't pull myself up. There. I pulled myself up by my bootstrings. My bootstrings. What do you do that for? Can't hurt me.
Yeah, but you fell down.
Well, that just proves that gravity works. And I'm not a flat earther. According to flat earthers, there ain't no such thing as graviton.
You believe in gravity?
You believe that guy believes gravity.
Oh, look what I got. Pork rinds. I ate the salt and pepper ones the other day. They were too good. I ate them all at once.
Chicharrones.
Yep. Chicharrone. They use them to make tacos too. I'm not into that.
Hubba Bubba. I never had that. I know what it is, but I never had it. Hubba Bubba. These are crunchy. We're going to use for pews. No pews?
Cubes.
Yeah, what are you
What?
going to use? What are you going to use for pews?
Yeah.
My grappling hook won't hold clear to the bottom. I should check with the courthouse and see if my I was ordained minister about 30 years ago. I wonder if it's still in effect. All right. What that was? Andy's drinking ale.
Oh, yeah.
He switched to beer.
Oh, yeah.
Andy came back thirsty.
So did Rob, I guess. What grade are you in now, Rob?
He's 1 year behind Leslie.
What did he say? 7th? Yeah, you've got a ways to go. 5 years, eh? Actually, maybe 6th. Were you flunking?
You don't know? Wait, what grade am I in?
Oh,
Why don't you know, Rob?
ask 1616. How are you going to support your mom when you get out of school, Rob?
Oh, different school system. All right.
I thought you were going to tell me you were homeschooled. Sounds like a Bible verse. Ask 1616. What? Nar? What's nar?
Nar.
Nar, he says. Should get an apprentice, an apprenticeship as an electrician. You'll get paid while you're getting your journeyman in $135 an hour at least, depending. You make more money as a plumber, but I'm not real excited about going into the sewers to make a living. Nar is another way of saying, what, are you going to be a pirate? Arr. We're eating.
Nar.
We're drinking grog. I don't think you'd like grog.
Yar, ar, ar.
You wouldn't like grog, I don't think. Yeah, Andy, I don't know. There's something goes wrong with the game, and I get put into a no man's land every once in a while. I don't know what happens.
Yeah, that didn't happen to me. It's just you.
Maybe it's a server thing. Who knows? See, now it's not happening again. Not much for pirates.
Pirates get the chicks. They don't like them. They take them anyway.
That's right. Well, it's hard to say nowadays. If he was in Oregon, it wouldn't matter. Everybody graduates. All they have to do is put their time in. So if they get through the 12th grade, they get graduated, whether they can spell their name or not. They did that in the Olympics this year, I heard, where it doesn't matter how good or bad you do, everybody gets a trophy. You may not get a gold medal or a silver medal, or you may not get a medal, but everybody gets a trophy just for participating. What? Where's the competition?
Andy, we're supervising.
Well, a couple reasons. Actually, We don't really know what his dream is here. I wouldn't know how to make this. How about you, Scorp? I'd have to
Nope.
I'd have to see it somewhere.
I don't have any blueprints.
Yeah, we
Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
we cleared.
I'm just doing.
If you've ever watched The Lord of the Rings, there's a part where they're on what do they call that thing that comes to a point where the oh geez, I can't think of the name of it. It's real high up, and it comes to a point, and the steward is there with his kid, his two sons, Boromir and
Minas Tirith.
Minas Tirith. If you know what Minas Tirith is, if you watch The Lord of the Rings, you'll see this cliff that comes out, you know, and the castle is built way up on a hill, and it comes to a point, and there's like a dead tree there that they used to do some worshiping or something on. That thing is huge.
Minas Tirith, the white city of Gondor.
Jeff made that in Minecraft. I've got pictures of it someplace.
6 months every day.
6 months.
6 months every day after class.
Yeah, to build that. I've got pictures of it someplace.
These towers is off. Whoops. It's off kilter.
Besides, Jeff's only 43. He can do all that work. I'm 73. I can't do it anymore.
I'll stick with. I don't know what the hell he's doing. I'm just gonna watch him.
Yeah, Scorpion's, what are you now, 52, 53?
52.
52? Yeah. See, if Carol and I would have gotten married right after school, I could have a kid that old. It wouldn't, it's not out of reason.
Well, my parents are the same age as you.
Yeah, I was 30 when Carol and I got married. Well, I wasn't 30. Carol was 30. What was I? I was 26 or 27. I was just a baby.
Yeah, she the cradle robber. She likes her men's young.
I likes mine raw. Nothing but mutton to eat. I got Twinkies. I forgot. Oh, I got Cinnamon Bears gummies too. Now I don't know what to do.
I'm having frozen yogurt. They got me some yesterday and threw it in the fridge, and I didn't even know about it.
Was it supposed to be frozen? Was it just regular yogurt, or?
No, it's that frozen yogurt stuff.
It is supposed to be frozen?
Yeah, it's frozen. They put it in the freezer.
I was trying to think if I've ever had a yogurt. Whenever somebody said something about yogurt to me, all I could think about was those women trying to tie themselves up into pretzels in spandex they probably shouldn't be wearing. And I thought, no, thank you, that's not for me. Then I found out it was something to eat. Oh, I might try that. Then they told me it was like eating tofu, and I said, oh, no. Yeah, something with flavor. Yeah, no kidding, Lori. Or I mean, Rob. Let's see. My oldest is 45 now. Yeah, these Twinkies don't quite taste the same as they used to, and they're smaller than they used to be.
Yeah, they're not quite as good. I like the Zingers better nowadays.
That with that strawberry on them.
No, that doesn't have. They got different. They got chocolate. They got the vanilla.
No, don't ruin it with chocolate. I like the ones that have the red stuff around them. I only have
Is that
three.
like the red velvet one or something?
Well, I only have three that I know of. Jeff's in the middle. When Carol was pregnant with Aaron, she's our oldest. We lived in Washington State, but our doctor was in Idaho, and in Lewiston, Idaho. And when we went in for baby wellness check, we had no idea what the baby was going to be, and we knew they were going to do a sonogram or whatever they call those things. Maybe that's not the right one. Whatever they do, the sound test. We specifically went in. We specifically went in and told the doctor, "Do not tell us what the baby is. We don't want to know." And he looked at us kind of funny. We didn't know it at the time. He was a Mormon. That doesn't matter. I'm just saying. We didn't know it at the time. He looked at us kind of funny. He said, "You don't want to know?" And I said, "No." I said, "We're going to be happy with whatever it is." And we thought it would be funner, with our first child if we didn't know what it was. So no, we don't want to know. We want to be, have the surprise in our life. And because it doesn't matter, to us.
Maybe.
And this guy, he finally said, "I probably shouldn't say this, but you've made me so happy," because he said, "One time I told the parents what it was going to be, and they aborted it."
Wow.
I about burst into tears with that one. Anyway, that was our first. And then Jeff was born in Wenatchee, Washington. So now we had one in Idaho and one in Washington. And when we had Amy, she was supposed to be born in Oregon, but we lived a little bit away from the border, and we couldn't get there. And so I took off for the nearest hospital, which happened to be in Washington, in Kelso, Washington, and barely had the kid as I'm wheeling her into the emergency room. I almost had to deliver it myself, and so we were going to have one in Idaho, one in Washington, and one in Oregon, but Amy didn't follow through on that one. So so we had two from Washington, but. Yeah, so Jeff is, Aaron was born in 81, Jeff's born in 83, and Amy was born in 86. And she was born on 7/11, so we called her our little craps baby. 7/11 craps. I don't know if that makes any sense. I'm no gambler. I don't know if that makes any sense. Your doctor's blood test was he the father?
What?
I'm waiting. This damn lag. It kind of ruins a good joke, if you know what I mean. No, read it. What does it sound like to you?
I went to the OBGYN. He got me pregnant.
Didn't want to know, but the doctor's blood test? That's how I read it.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I crack myself up sometimes.
Dr. Daddy.
And he got it. Hoo, hoo, hoo. I hear an owl. Rob's laughing on it. Rob? I figured it was something like that, Lori. I just couldn't resist.
It was too easy.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The towers have it. You got to put some guards up here. Having to walk back and forth. I mean, you walk back and forth,
Yeah.
walking back and forth.
You're not doing anything else at the moment. Go
That's
for
right. I am. Careful, it's a long ways down if you miss that step. Did you see it? Now look. I don't normally, because when I play Final Fantasy, when you run through a character, you don't. There's no collision. You run right through them, and I can't tell you for years playing that game how watch people, they'll do this so they don't hit each other.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. It's just in the back of your head. You can't run into people. It's not right.
Well, it's also just rude.
It's
It's
just
rude
Rudy.
to walk right
yeah,
through
it's
people.
it's just Rudy. But it's also funny because there's an emote, if you know what an emote is. There's an emote that you can play dead. And there people do that all the time in the middle of the city. And you know, I always walk around them, but other people just stomp right on top of them, you know. I say, how rude is that? There's no way out. Woohoo! So Rob could have had a squinky eye like Popeye, huh? Hey, watch the Popeye movie with Robin Williams in
Robin
it.
Williams.
The same squeaky eye.
He meets his dad. Yeah, we got the same squinky eyes. Ain't hereditary, you idiot.
No. It was,
No, it was the pipe. It was the
same
pipe.
Pinky eye.
And a
The
corn
same
cob pipe.
corncob pipe.
That's what it was.
Corncob pipe ain't hereditary.
That's right. It was a corncob pipe.
I mean. You know what I mean. Did you tell him that you used to call Mom, what's his face? Wimpy?
Wimpy.
Because she liked
Yeah, we call her that all the time when she's talking about hamburgers.
Oh, she never doesn't talk about hamburgers. She would eat one every day, all day long if she could. Yeah, we call her
I had
Wimpy.
hamburger last night. We had McDonald's.
We called her Wimpy. That, you know, that's not a hamburger.
I know it's a fake burger. That's what the kids wanted, so that's what we had.
Rob was good to go, just didn't want to come out in the story. Did you have him in the wintertime? That would, you know, poop him out into a snowbank. See, that was the thing with Carol.
Baby.
That was the thing with Carol. When we had Aaron, Carol's water broke, and within a barely over a half hour, it was about maybe close to 45 minutes she had the baby. They didn't have time to put epidural or anything in. When she had Jeff was born within 30-some minutes, 35 minutes. And then Amy came out like 20 minutes after water broke. And by then the doctor was used to it. And the nurse wouldn't call. And I've got Carol in the... I ran into the hospital and grabbed a wheelchair real quick, came running out, and was wheeling her in, yelling at the nurse to call the doctor. And the nurse, oh, we got lots of time. I said, no, we don't. She was crowning when I drove into the parking lot. I know. I'm a paramedic. And she said, well, you're just a nervous father. I said, no, I know my wife. I said, call the doctor now. So she did. The doctor was pissed. He said, did you not look at this woman's chart? She shoots these out like a like a cannon.
She's a walking baby cannon. Not Christopher. He wanted to come out. He was out a month early, and Leslie was out only a week early, I think.
Seen the size of his head. Just call him Mr. Pumpkinhead. That's funny. Mr. Pumpkinhead. Oh, I'm falling asleep. All this work's making me tired.
Yeah, watching Jeff work is tiring.
It is. All hail the king.
Sounds like Rob caused 2 extra stitches instead of the normal 1.
They used to that used to be a joke. You know, that the doctor would put an extra stitch in for Dad.
Yeah.
And everybody
Yeah, I've
laughed
heard that
and knew
one.
what they were talking about. Most people didn't know what they were saying. But if you know, you know. That's one of those things now. They say, if you know, you know. Are you a twin, Lori? Juicy fruit. I remember that. So didn't you say you had 2 kids, Lori?
Lori had Robin say, "Heck no, no more."
No, just Rob. You are alone as being an only child. I had to read that twice. I thought you said you're alone because you're a homely child.
Very homely.
That's why I laugh when I hear British people talking. They'll say, "Oh, you have such a homely house," and in America, that means it's ugly. He's so homely, he'd scare the horses away. A face like he's so homely, only a mother could love that face. You say. When we talk about a comfortable home, we call it homey. It's homey. But that has another meaning too. Whoa, I fell out. Look, there's a gold top. That's my Trone. I have a Trone up here.
Now, now Jeff has gold nips, gold tit nips.
Yeah, my mom, she's, gosh, I don't know how she did it. My younger brother, 1 year younger than me, my older brother, 1 year older than me, was barely a year older than me. And I'm barely a year older than my younger brother. My mom didn't even have a chance to breathe, it seemed like, before the next one.
Kaplat. There's 6 years between me and my sister. They waited a bit.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. He covered over my hole. I was hiding in that hole right there. The little hidey hole.
Oh, I found the outhouse, Rudy.
What? Oh, did you? Where you at?
Yeah.
Where are you?
About
Oh, I see you.
east, no, west. Yeah, west
Okay.
of the cathedral, east of the cathedral.
Okay. See if I can find you. Bum, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, bum. Bum, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da.
There's the outhouse.
Up on the hill.
Yeah, you got to go up the hill to go.
Man, that's a hell
And
of a
if you
climb.
look down, open the door,
Holy
and look down in
smokes.
the trap door. In the trap door, there's the chest down there.
Oh, there is a wooden shield and a beach block to wipe your whatcha-dinger on.
I got whatever else was in there out, but
Trap door.
I thought that was funny.
Trap door in the chest. That's pretty funny right there.
I didn't think it was very far from the house, but I couldn't remember where it was.
And this wasn't built by anybody. This is built by the game here.
Yep, that's gamer built.
Oh, there's two doors. There's a side door too. Did you notice that? Did you notice that?
No, I didn't.
Look, there's a
You can
side
sneak
door.
out the side.
They can get you coming and going.
You get a draft.
Yeah,
Blow the
might need a little bit of
smell that way.
a little bit of fresh air. I saw
Yeah, a little fresh air.
I saw a video this guy put up, one of them shorts. The woman comes home from shopping. She's got two bags in her arms. She's walking towards the kitchen counter, and she gets a whiff of something. And so she's got fruit or vegetables in the bag. So she puts her nose down into the bag and sniffs. And then the other one, no, that's not where it's coming from. And she sets it on the counter. And then she goes to the sink and she sniffs the sink. And then she opens the door under the sink where the garbage can is. And she pulls it out. Nope, that ain't it. And so she walks out of the kitchen. There's some food left on the dining room table. She kind of picks it up and says, no, that ain't it. And she's walking into the living room. There's a football game on the television. And she looks up across the room. And there is the bathroom door wide open. A guy sitting on the toilet so he can lean out and watch the TV while he's crapping. And that's what she's smelling.
Oh man,
She's really,
yeah, nasty,
really.
nasty.
And the what do they call that? The caption said before cell phones. You know, where the only thing they had was
You
the
can't
TV.
go
They
watch.
couldn't-
Yeah,
He couldn't stop watching it. What kind of a place is this? Is this one of them little Gweebs places?
I don't know.
I wonder if this house here is where above the toilet, where the toilet dumps in. There should be a water spigot right here, and brown water coming out. That was funny. That is statistic. I can't remember what it was, of the number of people that actually think that chocolate milk comes from brown cows. Doesn't surprise me in the least, but
How?
Okay.
No.
there's
Brown
something
cow.
under this house because there's cobwebs. So what is it? I thought it was a basement of the house, but there doesn't seem to be a basement. But if you go in here and look down there, see, there's cobwebs down there. It's a secret room with a chest and everything. Lettuce seeds, light hide, a shishki bob. I'm taking the seeds. I'm taking the seeds, and then now look, I can't open the wardrobe.
That one may not be one that can open.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It's probably because the game's early.
Yeah.
Early access. Hey, they got baby rabbits growing here. They got carrots growing in the rabbit pen. And a little shit house. It's little greedy guys. They look like aliens. Are you an alien? Oh, peekaboo. You guys are freaky looking.
We got white cows for vanilla milk, pink cows for strawberry milk,
Strawberry milk.
and brown cows for Tucky milk.
Andy heard about the hard of hearing wife that had 14 kids when they went to bed. He said, "You want sleep or what?" Didn't your parents have TV? No, we didn't have TV till I was like a junior in high school.
It's off center just a touch, Jeff.
It's offset quite a bit.
We had an earthquake and it shifted the top.
Yeah, this paste tool isn't very good. Very easy to work with.
Yeah, you were having fun with it when you were putting the tavern in.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Having this thing over here makes it easier to find the house.
What this cathedral?
Gargantuan cathedral.
Yeah.
As tall as it is. You can see it forever.
It's
like my wizard tower I built. You can see it for forever too.
Are you really a wizard?
No, but I made a tower. He's a wannabe.
A wannabe? I'm a wannabe.
Pink cows make strawberry milk. Lori, come on. Yeah.
I think I finally got it. Maybe. I did. I don't know what it was. I think it was a rat. I was about a mile away. They don't scare. I shot at, what is that? A deer or a fox? Didn't even move. Oh, look. A leg bone. Leg bone connected to the finger bone. That ain't right. I'm hunting. I'm hunting. I missed. Are you a duck? I told you to duck. He didn't duck.
Was they coming in here trying to steal my ice cream?
Are you kidding?
She
Don't
goes,
let
"You
him
gonna
have
eat your
it.
ice cream?" And I said, "I already did." And she said, "You did?" I said, "Yeah." You trying to steal it? Little thief.
Little thieves. Get a job. That's what I tell them. Ain't you got a
Get your
damn
own eye
job?
cream.
Get a job.
Go buy your own eye cream.
Spiders. We don't have spiders and snakes. And that ain't what it takes. I don't like spiders and snakes. Is he dead? Yeah, I guess he was. Didn't have no meat on him. Should have fed him first. Bear. Bear. 2 bears. Bear. 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 Bear.
Bear, 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 bear.
Oh. Whoa, that made a difference.
Bear, 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 bear.
Man, that made a big difference. They went after me like I was an Oreo cookie or something.
Bear, 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 bear.
Ba-bar. Ba-bum. Spiders are ugly. It's the snakes I don't like, though. I don't like them. I don't. Oh no, I'm out of arrows. What I gonna do? No snakes.
Snake, 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 snake.
All right. Rubble, 147, sticks, 56. Okay, I can do some. Uh-oh. I didn't get very many. All right. Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. Wonder if my chest is almost full. Oh, don't take my rings. Don't take my Barney Rumble. What you doing?
Turning the chairs around. They were facing the wrong way.
Oh, you got facing away from the ministry.
Yeah, I would turn your back on the preachers.
Snakes that have relocated from the mountaintop. Yuck.
I think that's all of them. There we go.
Hey, the second tire's up.
You got it centered finally.
What are you, the inspector? The Inspector General?
You got two golden nips now.
That's what
Golden
they look
nib
like
nips.
from the
Golden
that's what-
nip.
That's what it looks like from the sky. From the sky. Timber rattlers. Yeah, I used to golf in a place. God, what was the name of that place? It's close to a dam on the Snake River. Anyway, it was rattlesnake
go.
country.
The double nips.
And if you hit your ball and it went off in the rough, you left it. You just dropped a ball where the boundary was, and took a penalty because you don't want to go out there. There's rattlesnakes everywhere, and there was no trees or anything. There's no shade, so when you got in the parking lot, the rattlesnakes would be under your car because there's no shade anywhere except for under the cars. So you had to be careful when you got into your car. What?
Lori said they're Madonna nips.
Oh, probably. That's what she looks like. I used to call her Matuna because the way she flopped on stage like a fish, like a dead fish. Matuna. Like a virgin. She's the last one to be singing like a virgin. What's this grass growing between the pews here? Oh, we're sitting the wrong way. Why'd you turn them that way? Isn't?
Facing the door.
Oh, I thought
Why would
they
you
were
want to
supposed
face the door?
I don't know.
You want to praise the ministers on this end.
Well, I don't figure he's going to leave them there anyway. I'd just put them there.
The altar. There should be an altar down here. And a baptismal. St. John the Baptist. Oh no. Oh, I made arrows and put them away in the chest. How silly that was. There they are. Only had 57 left. I need to go find some more rubble, some more Barney rubble.
Rubble.
Rubble. Pardon me, meant to puke. There's some rubbles. Oh, there's all over on the riverbank. Okay. Come on, Rubble. That's what I never understood about the Flintstones. How'd those two ugly cavemen get such good-looking women? Wilma
They
and
were the studs of the time.
Betty and Wilma were babes, man. All Alley Oop ever got was a dinosaur. Or did Alley Oop have a girl? I can't remember. It's been so long. And why did Tarzan's monkey get a name, but his child was just called Boy? Oh boy, Cheetah, come here, Cheetah. Oh, you're such a babe. Chimpanzee got a name. Kid just got a Boy. Oh, I killed a chicken. Killed a chicken. I knew there had to be rubble in here. And kill that vampire bat.
Jeff built us a dance floor now.
A damn floor?
Dance floor.
I was gonna say, what kind of church is he building?
Well, we got a big area where we can dance around now.
I'm out of Barney rubble. Hey, there's lava down here.
Lava.
Look, I found bat guys. The hell was that? I heard something evil. Evil Knievel. Oh no. Where'd my... Did I get rid of my candle again? Dang it.
Possibly.
I did. It's getting dark down here. Ooh. Light just came back on. I'm going under the lava. Ooh. Spooky. Ooh, bad guys. They're fighting each other. What is that? Dark down here. 'Twas a dark and gloomy night. get hazard pay for this. Oh no, I'm in the water. I dug my way out of the river. I should probably covered that in, I suppose. Hoo, 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 hoo. They need to twerk it. Well, I don't know what happened to my candle. It's gone.
You done lost it.
Maybe it waxed out or something. Hmm. Huh. Well, I gotta go and put some leather in, some hide in the leather maker thingamabobberdoodle. The tanning bar or whatever. Tanning rack.
Twerk it, twerk it.
Twerk it, twerk it. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, I'm exhausted. I didn't sleep. I told you I didn't sleep last night. I haven't been sleeping good for quite a while.
I think I only slept like 4 hours. Wait, let's see. 4.5 maybe.
I just can't get my mind to stop thinking about stuff that I shouldn't be thinking about.
I think I went to bed at 2 and woke up at like 6 something.
Yeah, I went to bed about midnight, but I know I was up at 2 because I remember seeing the clock between 1 and 2, and finally I must have went to sleep. I'm about ready to fall asleep now, actually.
Yeah. It's tiring watching Jeff work.
I know. Yeah, I've been doing that lately. I came in one night and Carol had Alexa running with sounds of waves and stuff from the ocean, and I just let it run. Generally, I have music going, but I have a set of sleeping headphones that you can use. They're real thin, and they're made out of cloth, so they're like a headband, but with speakers in them. The speaker's about the size of a quarter, and about twice as thick as a quarter. They're real skinny, real thin, and so it doesn't bother you to sleep in them. But so I've been putting that on at night. I tried one night putting Carol likes to, every once in a while, she'll have a video of a Yule log or something running without music, just the sound of a fire crackling. I started doing that until one night I told her, I said, you know what? We're going to sleep with the sound of a crackling fire. What happens if we actually had the house catch on fire and it put us back to sleep? I said, I got to stop doing that. So I started doing water sounds instead. I put on Storm, but then that doesn't work for me anyway, because I'll be just going to sleep and a crack of thunder will wake you right back up. It's like, God, what was that? So I just been doing ocean sounds like Carol was doing. So Lori, if you're gonna do YouTube stuff, you remember Nick, that guy that comes in once in a while? Nick's music. He's got a music channel that he puts music for sleep, music for meditating. There's some kind of a theory about sound where if you take music and out of one speaker it's coming at a certain wattage or a certain megahertz, and then the other ear is a different megahertz. It's supposed to stimulate different sides of your brain, that kind of stuff. That's what his channel's all about, and he's got some pretty nice music to kind of sleep by, just orchestra music type stuff.
Yeah, rim jobs are too noisy. Lori.
That ain't right.
Oh, come on, Jeff. You didn't like my snow stairs?
No, not at all.
For some reason the door wouldn't open.
I see that.
I don't know why. It used to. Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't even think about that. It's your fault, Lori. Now it's raining on us. Jeff ain't got no roof.
No roof, eh? Okay, if you guys remember Nick, this is Nick's channel. Nick, New Soul Music, and I listen to him sometimes. Some of the stuff he's put together. Haven't seen him for a few weeks. He was in here a couple weeks ago. A gale just blew in. Hey, close the door. Born in a barn. What are you, his protector?
No, I just felt like hitting you.
No, I was shooting Jeff.
I didn't know what you were shooting at. I was just hitting you.
But he's just a damn pirate. Shoot him.
A pirate with a brick in his hand.
Get waterlogged. Help, I can't breathe. I can't swim. I can't swim. Have you guys taken a bio break today? Because, like, it's getting late.
A couple times here and there.
Nope.
No. Yeah,
He's just the youngest.
He's still young. He's still young. He's got his own room. He has to clean it himself, so.
Hey, don't be shooting me.
You can't fit nothing. Those guys are ugly. Look at that guy. He ugly. I don't like the noise they make. Those guys are frightening, the noise they make. Carol bought some ramen noodle, cup of noodle, kind of a ramen noodle thing. It's Korean, and it's spicy, it says. So Jeff went to have one. I was going to have one because it said it's only like 2 out of 6 on the heat measure or whatever. 2 out of 5, I can't remember. 2 out of 6, something like that.
Is it bulldog?
I don't know, but Jeff said it was really hot. He couldn't hardly eat it. Like, he
If
thought
it's
it
the
was-
bulldog ones, yeah, they're hot.
I think it is.
I don't think they're very good.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, she bought them for Jagan because he said he liked them, but
Leslie and I buy some different ones that are really good.
well, I wanted to try one, but I don't want to burn myself. I like spicy food, but if it's too spicy, it kind of ruins the whole point of it. You know, if the only thing you get out of the meal is the heat, you know, what's the point? Why don't you just eat chilies? You know, there's a point where it takes over the meal.
Here, I'm gonna post a link to the one that I like the most that I've had.
A link.
Yeah, this one is a spicy Korean barbecue ramen.
Oh, that's a different one then. That link I just put up is the one that I buy. It's a yummy. It's the best instant one I've tasted.
It's a yummy.
There's another one. I think it's Shin is a brand. I think it's owned by the same company, the one that I like. I bought one today. It's red and black packaging. Just bought it. We went to the store this morning and I bought this one. Let's see. That one, Lori? There's a different one. There's the one I just posted, and there's another one. It says black on it, and that one's really good too. It's a little stronger.
These are the regular ramen noodles from Nissan. Have you heard of Nissan?
Yeah.
It's Hot Pot Fusion, Korean spicy beef flavor. 2 out of 6 on the chili meter. But Jeff said they're really hot. Let's see, what are you putting up there? Tonkatsu? Where do you find that?
Tonkatsu. That one's my favorite one. And then the second link I did, Shin. It's the same company.
Was this
It's
stuff
just
you
a
get from a
different-
store, or do you have to order it online?
Yeah, I just buy it at the grocery store.
Yeah, because I've never seen
Yours
anything
may or may not have it just because of where you're at, but
Yeah, we don't have nothing here.
you'd have to order it.
We can't get nothing.
I really recommend that tonkatsu one. That one's really good. And if you get like green onions to put in it, or I've bought a shrimp cocktail and just cut up the shrimp and throw it in there, and it'll warm up in the soup. It's really good too. I know you don't like shrimp, but for
Yeah,
other people.
I don't even eat no damn shrimps. I won't eat it just because of the way it looks. It looks like larvae.
Yeah, but the way it looks when it's in the package already cut up, it don't matter. They're tasty.
Now you're going to say, after it comes out and you flush it down the toilet, it don't matter. That don't sound appetizing either. You mean you buy this stuff and it's already got a cracked egg in it? Wouldn't that rot?
No, it don't have no egg in it.
Well, I'm looking at the picture, it does.
That's just a picture.
Jeffrey fixed some kind of pot sticker up the other day. Was pretty good, but I don't know what the hell how he did it.
I bought some.
They were just frozen pot stickers.
Yeah, but
Yeah, we
we
had
had
some
some
the
kind
other
of a
day.
dip stuff. I don't know what that dip stuff was.
That was just that Japanese barbecue sauce that we have.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
We bought there's soup dumplings at the store today. I need to put those in the steamer and see how they come out.
You have a steamer?
Yeah, it's just a little
Rice.
kind of like the
Rice
Instant
cooker?
Pot, but you can make it steamer.
I have a rice cooker that I use for steaming. It's got either you fill a pot with water and you put the rice in it and it cooks the rice, but if you just put the water in, then it's got 2 trays that sit on top of it that have holes in it so the steam comes up and you do steamed vegetables. That's how I cook my asparagus. I put water in that pot, turn it on, and put the asparagus in the 2 baskets, and it steams the asparagus.
Then your pee smells funny.
Yeah, who can smell? That's why
Me.
I have to have
I
spicy
can smell
food.
that.
That's why I have to have spicy food. I can't smell nothing. I can't smell nobody. Nobody knows the smells I can't smell. Nobody knows my sorrows.
I like all of it, Lori. Give me the seafoods. I like seafoods.
Yeah, you like to eat what you see?
I see the food and I eat it.
Oh, man. I'm out of raisins again. I can't shoot my gun. Nobody knows the troubles I see. Nobody knows my sorrow.
I don't know if that looks any good or not, Jeff.
Yeah, go for it.
You can just, if you have the, see, look, if you get the hammer, it'll change it.
Yeah, I got one in my backpack, or at least I did. Nope. Here it is.
And it doesn't get damaged. Well, yeah, I guess it does a little bit.
You're dead, buddy. You're dead. Dead, buddy. My game's broken. Oh. Kept trying to go forward. I was hitting the E button.
E don't go nowhere.
Nobody knows the troubles I see. Nobody knows my sorrow. I'm losing it, man. I wish it was like 10 o'clock so I could go to bed. I'm tired, but if I go to bed now, I'll never go to sleep. I'll wake up at 1 in the morning. Mayhaps well to get up. You need an elevator.
Mayhaps well.
You need an elevator in these towers.
There is actually an elevator mod for this.
Is there?
Yeah. I hadn't messed with it, but there is one.
No messing, eh?
Let me see. It's called Ender Elevator or Simple Elevator. I think it was Simple Elevators, the one I saw.
Is it a mod?
Yeah, there's one called Actual Elevators and another one called Travel Linkers, but that ain't an elevator.
It's the actual elevator that makes me disaway. I love tuna mac salad. Jeff makes that once in a while. Mixing tuna with mac and cheese. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but I've never had curry. I don't know what it is. Ooh, I just shot a sheep. I didn't mean to do that. Poor
No
sheep.
kill the sheep. No killing sheeps.
Poor sheep.
Poor sheeps. They're innocent.
Your cathedral's drawing the bad guys. I just shot a couple of zombie guys trying to sneak in the back door.
It hasn't been baptized yet.
I've been baptized 3 times. My brother-in-law's a McLean. Pillars. You're putting pillars in. What are these cheap sheets? Cheap seats up here?
Nope, just a balcony.
A balcony, eh? This is where the rich people sit and spit down on the poor people.
Ah, a wall jumped in front of me. I got blocked out. Hey.
What?
Sniper on the wall.
With a pistol.
You saw it quicker than I thought you would. Dang, sniper.
Cold salad.
Like macaroni salad.
Macaroni. That's macaroni.
Leslie likes that when she had me buy some the other day when we were having barbecue sandwiches. She wanted macaroni salad.
Well, when Carol makes chili mac, like if we have leftover taco meat, she'll use the taco meat to make some chili mac. And then there's always extra macaroni, so she makes it into macaroni salad. Everybody eats
Nothing wrong with
macaroni
that.
salad, and there's always mac and cheese left, or mac and chili left.
Will you quit shooting at us?
What? Can't hurt you none. Oh, here he comes, Mr. Revenge.
This hammer I can't hit you with, though.
Oh, look, it's the blue robe. Kmart's blue light special. They still have those? Is there still Kmart's around?
No.
I got my grappling hook. You can't hurt me then. I just grapple away like Batman. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Spider-Man does what never a Spider-Man can do. Is he dumb? Listen, bub. He's got radioactive blood. He am the Spider-Man. I might have to go to bed. You guys lock up when you leave.
I'm about ready to.
Yeah, you ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here.
I'm
I'm
sure
just building.
Andy's
You
ready.
do whatever you want.
It reminds me of my bartender days. There's always some lonely housewife wanting to help me close the bar down. I help you clean up. Ah! I remember this Yakima Indian couple came in the bar late, just for closing time. Wanted a rack of beer. So I told the guy that was working with me to run in and get a rack of beer and bring it out. And so he took off, and the guy that wanted the beer followed him in the cooler, walk-in cooler, and his girlfriend's out there left with me. She takes her blouse and pulls it clear up. She ain't got no brassiere or nothing on. And I'm going, oh my God, what the hell you do that for? Put that away, I said, before your boyfriend comes back. And she just giggled. 2 or 3 teeth missing. God. People, what you can do? That's like shopping at Kmart sometimes. Or Walmart, I mean. You just never know what you're going to see. Like spandex clothing. I don't think they were meant to spread to spread that wide. Or what do they call it? Stretch. Yeah, I don't think they're supposed to stretch that far.
They're at the maximum of their stretching capability.
Wow. 4 hours, 59 seconds, and 59 minutes, 57, 5 hours. We just hit 5 hours. I guess it's time to go, don't you?
That sounds about right.
You gonna keep working, Jeff?
It's fine. We've done enough.
Well, you've done enough. Scorp and I and thoroughly enjoyed watching you. All right, people. We're gonna head out. I'm falling asleep. Terrible.
Hey, babe.
Tomorrow's Sunday. Probably won't see me, but Monday the embargo gets lifted off of Farmers Dynasty, so I might be doing some live streaming Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and then Thursday the game comes out. So I may just be doing Farmers Dynasty this week and not Farmers Sim at all. So we'll see. We'll see. All righty, everybody. We're out of here. Thanks for joining us. And I'll see you in Farmers Dynasty on Monday sometime. I don't know when the embargo comes off. I wouldn't think it'd be too late today. Anyway, I thought it was Thursday. What? When the game comes out? Yeah, it is. That's why
Monday.
That's why I just said that I'll probably not play Farm Sim next week because I live stream on Tuesday and Thursday. So I'll probably just live stream Farmers Dynasty Tuesday and Thursday and not Farm Sim at all.
No Farm Sim next week.
If you get the game, Rob, I get to play 3 days early, so unless you're playing the first game. Anyway, gotta go. We'll see however it works out. You guys take care, and we'll see you
Later,
when we're back.
Talk to y'all later.